15, contact with Dallas Park.
Move it, point it down a little bit quickly. It should stay.
Top 503, you'll be on final from Romeo, proceed westbound, runway 24 right. Attention all aircraft, runway check in progress, runway 24 right. Delta 634, still up enable, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground.
Up enable ground, 24 left ground, Delta 634. On 503 from Zulu to runway 24 left. Up 503, when you make the right turn, I have a alt target that just popped up on 24 left. Just very end of the runway, right side. The alarm didn't go off, but it's probably nothing. Just double check. Guys, 4001 Hotel, runway check in progress. Guys, 4001. Outside, let's be ready. Aircraft, runway check in progress, runway 24 left.
Allison, go ahead.
41, contact turbulence following heavy traffic off the south side, runway 24 left, line up and wings. 24 left, line up and wings, guys, 4001.
It's a good idea, because I was going to put an extra camera that way, but I don't have an extra pole for it.
Got 4001, wind 2309, run 24 left, clear takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Gus 4001.
Delta 2551, hotel, and 24 left, minus 1 week.
24 left line, wait till 2551.
Contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Gus 4001.
Delta 2551, Arnaz Delray, wind 240 at 9, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnaz Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2551.
Hey, Charlie. Can you grab Rita's cord and those extension cords and kind of put it in one line and kind of put some tape down just in that like area?
Delta 2551, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 2551, we'll see you. SoCal, good afternoon. Delta 1651, just past Mercy for 24 right.
Delta 1651, hotel, wind 240 at 9, running 24 right, clear line.
24 right, Delta 1651.
Tower, wind 230 at 180, running 24 left, clear pickup.
Alright, go by runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 5424.
Oh, it's a good song for July 4th. Freedom. I gotta remember, where is that?
1651.
7 right.
I'm sorry, I didn't know we had Patilio.
When the fireworks play,
we're just
play
back
that.
over for support.
Still 1651, wind 230 at 9, running 24, right, clear line.
Thank you for right.
Look at all those chords on BTS. Happy 4th of July. Are you all having a good day? So it's 84 degrees up here right now. Guess we'll never get a sponsorship for that one, huh? I tried.
Turn left Victor,
I don't know why we have to wait until 3.
Alright, clear, Victor, and clear cross. 4 left, Delta. Thank you, sir, I'm good. Get that ground point, please. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Condor did it go around on the south side? Have you noticed something? Everything's going south now that I'm about to go live. Telling you, I think I'm crazy. There's a conspiracy going on.
Got 6221 out there, waiting for one off the south side, running 24 left, line at the wait.
Runway 24 left, line at the wait, got it. 21.
Yeah, Condor went around on the south. There's no reason to start early. In fact, I should go cool down.
6411 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait from just left side. Welcome.
Helicopter X-rays, current altimeter 3002, clear enter LA class 12 airspace, squawk 0253. Scout 6221, contact SoCal departure.
For the SoCal, Scout 221.
Heavy RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff, 111.
Helicopter 2332, 24 right.
South 2332 LA Tower, departing heavy Boeing 777, caution wind turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear line.
Super right, clear line, Helicopter 2332.
Aero Mexico 645, LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, runway 24 left, line up wing.
Okay, first with the wind turbulence, line up and wait, for left, and wind 245. Southwest 411, visual 24 right.
Southwest 411, LA 7.7, trail company, wind 240 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Southwest 411.
Police 3, traffic 2 o'clock, 2 miles, 1,300, converging. Police 3, traffic 2 o'clock, 2.5 miles, 1,300. Police 3, supposed to be part leaving LA class Southwest Space, please change approved. Singapore 11 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Singapore 11, today.
Aero Mexico 645, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 11, run 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn of the Ray, we are clear for takeoff runway 24 left, Aero Mexico 645.
Southwest 2332, turn left Victor, cross running 24 left, contact ground.
Victor, cross 24 left over the ground. Good day, so 2232.
Good afternoon, Tower Sky 6008 on RNAV Zulu 248.
6008, Delta Tower 5.6 and trail southwest, wind 240 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 248, Sky 6008.
LA Tower, good afternoon, Sky 6188 on the Zulu 248.
Sky 6188, LA Tower 4.7, trail company, departing heavy Airbus 333, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 9, running 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Sky 6188. LA Tower, United 2146 with you on the RNAV Zulu runway 24 right.
Yeah, 2146, right track, 3 miles, control the Embraer, departing heavy Airbus 333, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 at 9, running 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear land 24 right, United 2146.
Track 5.3, Oscar, caution wake turbulence, cross control of a heavy Boeing 777, traffic will cross, run 24 left, 5 wing.
Runway 24, takeoff at 23, thank you.
Southwest 411, Victor, cross, run 24 left, contact ground.
Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground, Southwest 411.
Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 10, run 24 left, step takeoff.
Left for takeoff, runway 24 left, takeoff at 23.
Forget about it. Sorry, iPad.
Green Travel Boeing 737, wind 240 at 10, running 24 right, clear to land.
4 right.
South 8, South Victor, cross running 24 left, contact ground.
Cross 24 left, on Victor over to ground, Sky 6008.
Taxi 5.3 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Park, 5, 3,
plug in the Ethernet? That's not the right. That's not it. What is it? Is it a power or is it Ethernet?
Delta 2742, San Francisco Turbulence, heavy Airbus 333, 2 miles offshore, 124 left, line of way traffic across.
Away to the far left, number 2746.
Skyward 6188, traffic sector across 124 left, contact ground.
Left over 324 left, cross runway 24 left, on the ground, Skyward 6188.
This is like Midwest heat. Humidity. We don't get that here, Linda. Brought it in from Chicago.
Whiskey Crosswind 24 left, contact ground.
24 left, whiskey on ground.
Plus 502 Yankee Crosswind 24 left, contact ground.
4 left, ground, right, about
80 427 heavy, contact SoCal.
Linda, can you do me a favor? That microphone, can you just point it down a little bit? No, just down.
East current altimeter 3001.
A little bit more? Perfect, thank you. Thank you. Golly, Miss Molly.
Delta 428, RNAV Del Rey, 1240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta
Lot 641, LAX Airport, runway 24 left, line up wing.
minimum wave runway 24 left, LAX Airport, 641.
Of course, all my iPads are all cooked.
Delta 422, turn left, Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left is Victor, hold short, 24 left, Delta.
fireworks going off in the distance. It's going to be a sound you're going to hear all night long. All right, so we're going to take it to the top of the broadcast officially here. It is officially 3 p.m. here in a hot, muggy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane and spotting action from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is July 4th, 2026. Happy Independence Day, 250 years. I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Glad you guys have joined me here. All right, we're just getting started here today. It is a night hawk kind of a day as well. Fireworks will be launched all around LAX. If you've seen in the past, I think we have a really good chance here today of no, and I repeat, no Coastal Eddie. Get out of here, Eddie. You're not coming to our party here today. All right. Like I said, sit back, relax, enjoy the planes here at LAX. It's a beautiful afternoon into the evening here. And then we'll be back bright and early, starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow. I keep on forgetting it's Saturday, believe it or not. It is a Saturday, a rare Saturday show, and then we'll be back at it all day tomorrow. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Let's go to our next arrival. The EJAT. We do have Korean Air, the A380 Super Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, coming up very soon for north side arrival. And on the pond, heading to the gates of Tom at Bradley. The A380 Super up next. Korean Air Flight 11. Now let's swing the camera back out to the east.
2323, turn left at Victor, crosswind 24, left contact ground.
By the way, they couldn't have left the screen at a better spot, let me tell you. Blocking my view of downtown. Can you believe that?
Korean Air 11 Super roll down to the end.
End of the end for an interval.
Scott 4098, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24011, run 24 left, clear takeoff.
Well, that's the takeoff, Scott 4098.
A380 Super going to the south side. I did not even see that.
Scott 4098, contact hotel departure.
Departure, Scott 4098.
There's a conspiracy going around.
Super, Zulu, cross 124 left, contact ground, 0.65.
Kevin's live, sending everything to the south side. Now, more than likely, that Lufthansa coming in at the same time as the Korean Air King here on the north side. Struck you and let you guys know what the current temperature here at LAX currently is. AVL weather report 75. We've gone up a degree in the last hour. It was 74 the last time we checked. 75. I think that is our high here today, if not 76. And I'm sure you guys are like, 75? What's wrong with that, Kevin? It's no big whoop. Really humid here in LA. Anyway, I'll quit talking about the weather. Of course, as always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Enter hello from there in the chat. Just type in your name. Hello, I'm watching from Canada. Hello, you guys there in Canada.
Wind 250 at 11, run 24 right, third lane.
24 right, third lane, Scott, 5.3.
Green Air heading it to the gates of Tom Bradley. Mateo's gardening service with $1 super check at the sea of Mateo. My friend Waltz, runway DFW with a $10 super check at the sea of Waltz says happy 4th, Kevin and all AVL family. May the skies be clear and the internet smooth for you all night. I certainly hope so. We spent 2 days. Can you believe it? We spent 2 days up here. Last 2 days here at the H Hotel. There's a Starlink. I don't even know if you can see it. There's a Starlink satellite, brand new, sitting just to my right, and that is being paired with a T-Mobile modem. And between the two of them, fingers crossed, we're all good. So far, so good. Thank you, Walt. It looks like we do have Austrian Flight 52 heading back to Vienna, heading up here for north side takeoff. It's already that time of the day. Friend Terry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says happy 250th America. Have a great show, Kevin. And the AVL kids. Well, thank you, Terry. Hope you're having decent weather there. It looks like another storm outside of Chicago might be heading your direction. So stay safe. Good to see you, Terry. Isotope, Texas with a $5 super chat. He says howdy and happy 4th from Texas, Kevin. Well, happy 4th. Thanks for checking in. Is everyone's 4th going well? I was telling Charlie the other day, actually yesterday, it's amazing how LA, there's a lot of people that come into LA, but the locals actually get out of LA during the July 4th holiday. It's kind of strange because the streets are not as packed as they normally are, but there's a lot more tourists here this weekend as well. So it's kind of a weird vibe in LA always this time of the year. Next arrival, SkyWest, United Express E-Jet. We'll see some amazing fireworks all night long as well. All right, the A380 Super now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival is another E-Jet, another United Express SkyWest, this time 5307, coming from Fresno.
Good, 523 fast, 24 left, ground point 65. Fast 24 left, ground point 65, gas 5.36.
keep on forgetting it's Saturday. Saturday is a slower day at LAX than a Friday or a Sunday. Friend GE with the $2 super chat. Good to see you. GE says 95 in Pennsylvania and humid from Bucksedona, Pennsylvania. That's hot. Everywhere is hot. We'll stay cool there. GE. Rachel with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Rachel. Says happy 4th of July, Kevin. Happy 4th. Good to see you, Rachel. Thank you. All right, up next, the flight coming in from Fresno. Got Austrian, the 777. Heading up for a north side takeoff. The flight heading back to Vienna.
Down logo 2725, 24 right. 2725, over carrier up inwind 240 at 11, runway 24 right to them. So that 24 right, 2725.
Coming in from Fresno, California. Next arrival is Delta, flight 2725, coming in from SFO, 737-800. We do have Iberia, flight 351, coming in from Madrid, A350. On its way, coming in from the east. Not quite sure if it's going to be a north or south side arrival. Let's take a look at our arrival board. This is the next 5 arrivals here to LAX, both on the north and the south side. Austrian livery. This is not their current livery. This is the one that had the notes that they took away and put that on the Johann Strauss livery. But my Austrian, your Austrian.
LA Tower, Skyward 6270, on up to a 24 right. Skyward 6270, okay, good afternoon, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right to them. 24 right, quick land, Skyward 6270.
I feel like it's been forever since I last saw you guys. We were at the Westchester Bridge location, which is right over here, on Tuesday. Feels like a lifetime ago since I saw you guys. So like I said, we'll do today, and then we'll turn around and do this all day tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. See Delta flight coming from SFO up next for arrival. VIP building. Aki Sky with the super chat. Thank you, Aki Sky. Justin with $1 super chat. Thank you, Justin. And Tread Zeppelin with a $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much, Tread Zeppelin. Says happy 4th. Thanks for bringing us the best show in town. Well, my pleasure. Happy 4th. Should be awesome. Of course, we got Nighthawk here tonight. Should be a fairly clear night here. So we should be able to see pretty much fireworks all around. What's up, Austrian? All right. holding in there on Echo behind the VIP building. Next arrival is American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6270, coming from Missoula. It's an E-Jet. You're followed by Delta, Flight 1696, coming in from Vegas, and a 737-800.
Alexander Delta 1696, ILS 2 for right, reducing speed.
Alvinor with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says happy Independence Day. I'm American. Viewers will enjoy the colorful displays of potassium nitrate, charcoal, and sulfur in the air. Isn't that a great smell, too? Thank you, Alvinor. So we got the people mover moving around once again. That's good to see. All right, still waiting on Austria. Up next, the flight coming up from Missoula.
Good afternoon, Austrian 52 Heavy, ready? Austrian 52 Heavy, ready? 441, South Africa, just stand by the heavy green line departing the complex, and the 24 left line over. I'm waiting for Delta 2441.
Number 2 for takeoff following a Southwest flight. Southwest heading to Tampa, flight 2441 is 737 MAX 8. KMTX with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, KMTX. Says, I believe in miracles. The train is working. Yeah, you know, Taxiway Lima, our friend Taxiway Lima, I think it was about a month ago, didn't you say, Taxiway Lima, if he's in the chat, that those cars were getting wrapped and that's why we weren't seeing them? I haven't seen one wrapped train. I don't think that was right information. All right, let's go to the south side. Japan Airlines to flight to Osaka, rolling down to 25 right. Austrian is still number 2 for takeoff. Angolia checking in.
Number 696 hold short of runway 24 left, departing 10. Hold short, 24 left, Delta 1696. Oscar 16 heavy, runway 24 left, line below. Runway 24 left, runway. That's ready.
Alright, line up and wait for the Austrian 777 at 200ER, the flight heading back to Vienna. The My Austrian livery. I guess they could call this a special livery. This is not their normal livery.
Okay, good afternoon. Skywards 5012, visual 248. Skywards 5012, Louis Starter, Fin, Crossway 0, 777 will depart parallel, the wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right to land. 24 right, clear to land, Skywards 5012. Austrian 52 Heavy, wind 240 at 1-3, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left 6, takeoff.
RNAV 24 left 6, takeoff, Eastern, 508.
United 2610, RNAV Zulu 24 right. United 2610, LAX Airport, wind 230 at 1-3, runway 24 right to the line. 24 right to the line, United 2610. Delta 1696, said Victor cross 124 left, ground 0.65 today.
And Victor cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Delta 1696, see ya.
Austrian 52 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today.
All right, CRJ up next. American Eagle, Sky West. Waiting for those heavies. Air France 777 heading back to Paris. We'll head up here for north side takeoff. Avenor back with the Find Other Superjet. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says my morning was pretty hectic. Oh, stand by. Computer says no. Stand by.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Sky 12. Good day.
Jockey Pam with a $50 tip alert. Thank you, Pam. This is Party in the USA. Happy Independence Day. Thank you, Pam. You were here. What happened to you? Pam's celebrating the 4th of July with us here high atop the HTL. I'm sure we'll see her. It's still early. Thank you, Pam. Sorry about that, Avenor. For the back with the Find Other Superjet. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says my morning was pretty hectic after cleaning my chamber smoker grill after being unused since December. Eventually, I was able to put some ribs inside. And a nice day for some barbecue, I would say there, Avenor. Air France.
510 crossing with 24 left, ground 0.65 today.
Cross 24 left and ground 0.65 today.
Flight 23 heading back to Paris in this 777-300ER. Looks like Iberia heading to the south side. Anybody surprised by that? Not me. A new conspiracy. Our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. But I gotta tell you, Jane, if we were in those coats there at the TWA hotel, we'd be roasted. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Thank you, Jane. Stay cool out there. You guys are roasting there in the New York area too.
Delta 2198, LAX Airport with 24 left on the way.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2198.
We do have the Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. The 747A Intercontinental Yankee Kilo, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley, will be heading up here to the north side shortly. Delta A321neo up next for takeoff. We'll go back to Air France, making some good time in there, taxiing over to 24 left.
Takeoff on FDL Ray Delta 2198.
Air France 23 Golf Heavy, LAX Airport with 24 left on the way.
Tropical 6, line up and wait. 24 left, 24 left, Air France. 23 Golf Heavy.
France, flight 23.
Golf Heavy 1240 at 1 to 3 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
On Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, Air France 23 Golf Heavy.
Delta 2198, contact look at a departure today.
Delta 2198, bye-bye.
Look at those clouds. I'm just fascinated by the weather here today. Let's check in with our exclusive Avio weather reports. 75 broken clouds. Apparently it was raining, light rain this morning here at LAX. Rita was saying it was a tropical storm that is creating all this moisture and these high clouds. I asked Rita, I said, Rita, is there any chance for Coastal Eddie to ruin our party here tonight? She says no. Apparently she just got off the phone with Eddie. Eddie said, nope, I got other plans here tonight. My friend David Fisher with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says happy 4th, Kevin and Charlie and everyone else. Looking forward to visiting LAX again in 2 weeks. Alright, well, we'll be around. No plans for any intense travel for the month of July, so we'll be around here. Happy 4th of July there, David. Joni with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says she get those sunglasses yet? Oh, you know what? I forgot to go over there, Joni. Apparently, I'm forgetting to do everything. I got Linda Kavinsky looking at me like, you are falling behind on everything. I am. Joni, I promise I'll get I can't do it tonight. Obviously, it's closed, but I'll have to wait till next week's. Happy 4th, Joni. Frontier A320 Neo taking off 24 left. Going to an A319 with Delta.
665 RMT Zulu 24 right. 665 Delta Carrier from the wind 25014, runway 24 right to the left. 24 right to the left, 665.
Seeing Iberia on me. Oh, it just landed. Kind of screwed up that one. All right, let me see if I can get to my south side cameras. Iberia flight 3501 coming from Madrid, the A350-900 arriving there on the south side.
Parking flight 4346, contact look on departure today. Departure has gone. 2766, crossway 24 left, ground flight 65 today.
Cross 24 left, ground flight 65, up 27.
All right, so we got you covered both north and the south side. I'm kind of thinking, Allison, as much as I'll try to do my best here tonight, I'm thinking when the fireworks are going crazy that some of those south side cameras should be manually pointed toward the 105 freeway, so directly to the east. I think that's the majority of the fireworks are going to be shown, at least in the past, that's the way it's been. So we're going to take manual control of some of those cameras, more than likely more on the south side, to get even more firework action here tonight. So, of course, it's 4th of July. Happy Independence Day, everyone here in the good old USA. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We are high atop the H Hotel. It's a party up here as well. There is a full bar and it's free admission up here. So if you got nothing else to do, come on over here to the H. Join us here high atop the H Hotel and watch the fireworks and the planes. Already a lot of people already up here. They will validate your parking if you buy one drink at the bar. So I should probably explain that a little bit more. If you are coming here, you're going to have to park at Joe's Parking, which is the parking lot connected to the H Hotel. You're going to have to use your credit card to get into the parking garage. When you come up here, you order a drink at the bar that you just set up. They will give you the coupon code to get out of the gate. It will not charge your card, if that makes sense. So that's how you do it. If you are coming here tonight, head into the parking garage with your credit card. That will allow the gate to go up. They'll give you a ticket, and then they'll exchange your ticket up here for a pass. That makes sense. And then you'll be on your way out of here a bit later. But you don't want to leave because the fireworks go on all night long, as we all know here in the past. All right, we got the Queen heading up here for north side takeoff. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Yankee Kilo heading back to Frankfurt. I'll wait for it to get on the other side of the VIP building here.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, or target near traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left on a good wing. Runway 24 left, Lufthansa 457 Heavy. Delta 2212, traffic holding position, cross runway 24 left, ground 165, good day.
Right, cross 24 left, that's Victor, ground 165, good day, Delta 25.
Lufthansa 467 Heavy, 12313 on let go, rate runway 24 left, good to go. Lufthansa 467 Heavy, get takeoff 24 left, on let go, rate.
All right, cleared for takeoff. Our next arrival is a WestJet.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact, look out apart, good day. Good on, thank you.
Like our friend Felix actually flew that aircraft here in LAX today.
Delta 1444, traffic holding position, cross runway 24 left, ground 165, good day.
Was radio with the super chat. Thank you, Warren. Says hello, Kevin. Happy July 4th to you. Thank you, Warren. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Avanor back with a $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much, Avanor. Says stay cool and hydrated, Kevin. Have a fantastic day. Thank you, Avanor. Appreciate that. You as well. Stay cool. Enjoy your barbecue. Enjoy some fireworks. Eric Schwartz becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Eric. We do have a Queen about to take off on the south side. Cathay Pacific Cargo, Cathay Cargo heading to Portland. 747-8. We'll be taking off on the 25 left. This is Frontier Cody in Dakota. The Coyotes livery heading to Seattle. A321 lined up ready to go. They're at 24 left. So the United Stars and Stripes made a few visits here to LAX in the last few days. Not going to see her here today, unfortunately. Air France Flight 24, the 777 at 300 ER. 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Ha! South side. Linda, did we not? We stood. I've been up here since, what, noon? Just after noon? Heavy after heavy. Heavy after heavy arrival here on the north side. I turn this thing on, and everything now goes to the south. Is it a conspiracy? Maybe. On what, the north? Well, only takes a few minutes, Rita. That's all right, we got you. Don't they know I have cameras on both the north and the south side? We're gonna get everything. Charlie. Awesome. Check the... Oh, you did? Just bossing Charlie around over here. Next arrival here on the north side, Alaska, flight 1604 heading, coming in from SFO is 737-800. Air France heading to the south side. Just one. Look at the cloud formations above us here. Todd with the $2 super chat says Kevin is 95 in Port Charlotte. I know, I'm sitting here saying, oh my gosh, it's so hot. You guys are a lot hotter than we are, that's for sure. Stay cool there, Todd.
Tower, Canada 556, cleared the RNAV 224 right now. Canada 556, Canada Pin, wind 25012, gust 23, runway 24 right to left. Clear line, runway 24 or Canada 556.
Oh, we got that Queen rolling down there on the south, heading to Portland, a 747-8 freighter. Portland, Oregon. They're on the south. Guys watching there here in California. Hello everyone in California.
Taking 79, wind 250 at 11 gun 23 on Del Rey, on which is left to pick up.
On Del Rey.
South side. I keep on missing all these flights.
Alaska 1604, hold short of runway 24 left to party traffic.
Oh, jeez. I forgot we didn't put your decorations up. Put them up.
Alaska 1604, Whiskey Cross, 124 left, ground 165.
At Whiskey Cross 24 left, the contact ground Alaska 1604.
Our friend Linda Gavinsky came here with some decorations to put up against the wall over here, and I completely forgot. She didn't say anything. All right, we'll put them up. We do have a behind the scenes here today over on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, if you want to watch Linda putting up the decorations. Next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada, flight 556, give it from Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300. The people mover is back moving again. Airbus A220-300 coming from Vancouver. We do have a heavy heading our direction. Delta Flight 38 coming in from Shanghai at A350-900. Following Southwest Flight 4857 coming in from Houston at 737-700.
Again, 56 at Victor Cross, 24 left, ground 0.65. That's Victor Cross, 24 left, ground 0.65, again, 55.
Thank you. That's a look at your next 5 arrivals, both on the north and the south side here at LAX.
Delta 30 and Heavy, RNAV
The 38 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 250 at 12, runway 24
Right up
right
next is that Southwest flight coming from Houston, 737-700. We got Ita and the cheese stick here today. Born to be sustainable on special livery, pushing back. Rome in that A350-900. Next arrival is the Delta 767 at 300. I'm sorry, the A350-900 coming in from Shanghai, flight 38.
South 4857 at Victor Crossway 24.
Will be followed by Alaska, flight 696, coming from Seattle, the 737 at MAX 8. We do have the Lufthansa Dreamliner coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450, running about 3 minutes early. 4:17 is the estimated time of arrival. 4:20 was the official arrival time. All right, let's go to the A350-900, the flight coming in from Shanghai. Quite a few people up here. Thanks you guys for coming out and visiting, hanging out with us here at the H Hotel, both virtually and in person. This is an open event to anybody who wants to come and visit the H here tonight. There's a full bar available, of course, a restaurant on the main floor.
Airbus 350, just have the numbers when 24011, runway 24 right for 1. Ready for right flight,
Yeah, that's Delta Flight 38, A350-900, coming in from Shanghai. Linda. Well, don't duck, Linda. Just do your thing.
738 heavy at Whiskey Crossway 24 left, ground point is back.
Alright, she's putting some tape up, putting up some decorations. Got good old Scotch tape. Kayla, one of our great mods, also helping out. Hello, Kayla. All right, we got a LATAM Dreamliner heading over to 24 left for takeoff. Starting on Ita.
On Zulu runway 24 right.
Scott 3842, I got a pin 124011, runway 24 right to land.
24 right, clear to land, Tower 3842.
Goose Midnight with a $2 super chat. This is hello from Winnemucca, Nevada. Thanks for spotting. Winnemucca, Nevada. Well, happy 4th. Thank you. Gerard, one of our great mods, says hello from the Netherlands and happy 4th of July. Well, thank you, Gerard. Delta A321neo as well as a LATAM Dreamliner heading over to 24 left.
Alaska 696, turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 120.
You on it, cheers? Yeah, give me 1 second, I'll get Charlie. Charlie, take that stuff off. Just from the seat, cheers. Delta A321 heading to Detroit. Ita now on the move, making that right-hand turn on to Echo. friend is 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Good to see it, Chips. It's happy 4th, Kevin. Mons and fellow LAX spotters. Well, happy 4th.
Delta 70, how much longer do you need?
Thank you, Chip. Keep good there in Texas as well.
Get on runway 24 left and exit at Romeo and then just get back in line. There's line behind you.
W Banana Boy with the $2 super chat says happy 4th, Kevin. Happy 4th. Alright, so we got this Latam. Do you have any scissors? Here, just put a piece of tape. Alright, that Latam at Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff. Heading to Santiago, flight 603.
And 603 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 24 left, line 603.
So we got Latam Ita in the A350-900. We're in the Born to be Sustainable on a special livery. And we got helpers up here. Look at doing a great job. Excellent. Thanks, you guys. Hey guys.
Continue to the full line. That Delta full for you.
Excellent. Okay. Well, excellent. Hi. What's your name? Claire. Nice to meet you. What brings you guys out here? Come over there, we go.
Turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
All right. Well, cool. We'll stick around and watch some planes.
Land 603 heavy,
and have a great time on your vacation.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh, you are? Okay.
The right line, 603.
Tower 621 heavy, LA Tower, crossing line turbulence, runway 24 left, on its way.
Yes, likewise. Yes, it is, yeah. It's a lot going on. All right. Yeah, a lot of equipment. All right, well, nice to meet you guys. Have a great time. All right, let's rolling down to 24 left. Up next, Ita. Coming in from New Zealand. They just arrived at flight 6. Coming for a family reunion / vacation. First thing they do, come up here to the H Hotel. To meet your plane, the Jockey, Kevin. Priorities, right?
Delta 708, crossing turbulence.
Ita cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, on its way.
24 left, line for way, Delta 708.
Sierra 3 heavy, contact Hotel departure, good day.
Hotel departure, good day, on Ita 603.
42, traffic will hold in position at Victor, cross 124 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground, 12165, tower 3842.
Alright, goodbye, Virgin Flight 8, A350-1000 now pushing back from the north side of gates of Combat Bradley. Of course, that aircraft heading back to London Heathrow. I took that photo with my hat on. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, top of the hour time. Once again. And it's just after 4 p.m. here in hot and muggy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, July 4th, 2026. Happy birthday, America. 250 years here today. A lot of celebrations all across the country, but no better place to be than here high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button. We're just getting started here today. Of course, Nighthawk will be heading out of its cage in about 4 hours from now. Until then, we'll see a lot of fireworks during the day as well. Fireworks and airplanes and party here high atop the H Hotel. All right, thanks you guys. Let's get back to the action. If you are in the area, we are having a party up here high atop the H Hotel. Free admission. Free admission up here. In fact, if you are driving by car, they will validate your parking, free parking, just with one drink from the bar. So that's quite a good deal. You can also get a room here. I think there's rooms available here tonight. I don't know. They were pretty booked yesterday. Here, high top the H Hotel.
841, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left. Southwest 1978, LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Anybody else's flight radar go down, or is it just me?
4013, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Southwest 13.7.
Maybe it's just me.
411, contact SoCal departure.
411, please.
Frontier 3315, LA Tower, runway 24
Anybody?
left, monitor weight.
4 left, Frontier flight 3315.
Never too late to let us know where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from your state or your country is all is needed. Oklahoma in the house. Different Wi-Fi here. There we go. All right, we do have Hawaiian flight 810 coming up from Honolulu, the A330-200, 6 minutes out. It looks like north side arrival for the Lufthansa Dreamliner, flight 450, coming from Frankfurt, running about 10 minutes early. Still 4 minutes out for that one.
Good day, Lufthansa 450 Heavy Airport inside
Lufthansa 450 Heavy, LA Tower number 2, 125.12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Lufthansa 450 number 2, clear to land.
Southwest 1345, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, have a good one, Southwest 1345.
You too.
A350 on the move. Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. We'll head up to our north side at takeoff on 24 left. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Flight 1978, coming from SFO, a 737-700.
Ground point 65, Delta 841.
A350 just made that turn on to Echo. Almost to 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Make sure your notifications are all up to date. Of course, today is Saturday. We always have our big Sunday show. So we will repeat. And I mean repeat. All this in the morning started at 8 a.m. from here high atop the H Hotel. So we made it easy on ourselves. We booked a room here tonight, so we didn't have to leave. The equipment has to be torn down, but at least I'll be close enough. I can get up in the morning, head back out here to the patio, and put everything back up together for tomorrow's live show. Starts at 8 a.m. Pacific, the big Sunday show from the H Hotel tomorrow. Lufthansa Dreamliner coming from Frankfurt. Arrival, second Lufthansa flight coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450. Starting to hear more bangs out there in the distance. People eagerly awaiting nightfall, but just can't wait.
Lufthansa 450 to the left, cross runway, bound left, and other side 11.5.
All right, looks like the Hawaiian made a wide turn to the south. Let's go to the south side. Is zipping on down as the camera goes black. All right. I definitely felt a cord pulling out, and I knew, uh-oh, that was not good. All right, sorry about that. All right, let's use some of the south side cameras for the next heavy arrival on the south.
Southwest 933 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right for the land. West 933 LA Tower, 924 right for the land. 933, I think we keep stepping on each other, runway 24 right for the land.
Good land on the 24 right, Southwest 933.
Set up for 24 right for the call sign. Southwest 3.
All right, taking it to the south side. Next heavy arrival. Hawaiian Flight 810 coming in from Honolulu, the A330-200. Arriving there on the south side at 25 left. Of course, that will take it to the gates a little bit sooner, as they do park at Terminal 6 there on the south side. British Airways, the 777-300ER, the flight heading back to London Heathrow, heading down to taxiway Bravo there on the south side. Actually, she's on Charlie because of that construction on Bravo. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Flight 938 coming in from Baltimore, 737-800. We have another heavy coming in from Shenzhen. Airlogic Flight 587, the 777 freighter, up next for arrival on the south side. Let's check in this hour with our exclusive AVL weather reports. We're dropping 74 degrees Fahrenheit, broken clouds. Should be a great night for plane spotting and firework action here on the AVL. All right, let's take it back to the south side. waiting. All right, Airlogic 777 freighter going around there on the south side. I'm sitting there looking at the cameras thinking, where is it?
Please 224 Lake Tower 924 left on a wait, traffic will cross downhill.
Sign up and wait, runway 24 left, runway 224.
It's been quite a few go-arounds here today. Earlier we had A330neo Condor going around on the south. Earlier this morning was Air Premia, the Dreamliner, here on the north side. I believe there was another one in between. What's this one doing? Southwest Flight 3875 coming up from Kansas City, a 737 MAX 8. Way high here on the north. I always say this, and you guys never really get the sense of what I'm talking about, but he is going to go around because there is no way. He is extremely high. I know it's hard for you guys to see that. I don't know what he's thinking. You guys are just going to make a pass over LAX?
138.
Southwest 3875, line ahead, maintain 2000.
He was too high. He was never going to make that one. So, yeah, here's another go-around.
Southwest 3875 traffic ahead to your left, departing the South Complex is an Airbus, so remain on your left side at all times.
Copy, over.
Southwest 3875 continue on runway heading on maintain 2000 and contact SoCal departure on 125.2.
Alright, 25.
Again, that was the flight coming from Kansas City, flight 3875, a 737 MAX 8. Like they say, I've got the eye for too high. JetBlue taking off here on the north. This flight 224 heading to JFK, the A321neo, just a year old for that one. SAS flight 931, A330-300, 3 minutes out would be a Southside arrival, followed by a Queen Alice Air flight 512 coming from Mexico City, 747-400 freighter 5 minutes out. We've got nothing here on the north side. Some would say it's a conspiracy. Some would say. Oh, Jerry's here. I know Jerry was coming. Boy, we got quite the party going on up here. side.
718, runway 24 left on up and wait. 24 left on up and wait.
Asiana Flight 204 is at A350-900 here today. 30 minutes out for that A350. Qantas and the One World delivery, the A330-200 coming from Brisbane. 25 minutes away. Looks like it's heading here to the north, believe it or not. All right, British Airways, the 777-300ER heading back to London Heathrow, now rolling down. 25 right on the south side. Delta Flight 718 heading to Orlando, an A321neo. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow. Up next, SAS. Hey, what's up? I didn't know you were coming. What's that? Surprise. Surprise, surprise. All right, SAS. Next up for arrival, followed by that Atlas Air Queen, both on the south side. This flight heading to Orlando, now rolling down to 24 left. To the south side, SAS A330. Flight coming in from Copenhagen. These older A330s with the older paint job, seriously in need of the updated livery, that's for sure. Touching down there on the south side on 25 left. All right, and next heavy arrival on the south side is an Atlas Air Queen. Coming in from Mexico City, Flight 512, a 30-year-old 747-400 freighter. And taking a look at the south side. Jump on camera here. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane deck jockey, Kevin. High atop the H Hotel here on July 4th holiday. Hope you guys are all having a great Independence Day. All right, well, the main attraction certainly is the planes, but tonight it is the fireworks here high atop the H Hotel. In about 3.5 hours is when sunset happens, and of course that doesn't stop people from starting the fireworks early. You can hear the booms out there in the distance. We'll try to grab as many fireworks shots throughout the afternoon and into the evening. And then we'll be back here high atop the H Hotel for the big Sunday show tomorrow morning. All right, let's go to the south side. The Queen up next for arrival.
I was 3902, number 2, 125.13, runway 24 right to the land.
The Airlogic Queen that went around number 2 for arrival on the south. Making that turn on the Alpha 7, not even going all the way down to Alpha 8. So another, well, this was a emergency this morning. That MSC Air Cargo 777 that's operated by Atlas Air, departing to Shenzhen and coming back to LAX this morning. Looks like hydraulic issues once again for that 777. This aircraft made I believe it was the same aircraft made the emergency landing the other day, about 2 days ago. The exact same issue. All right, SCS waiting to cross over 25 right there on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3902, coming from Reno, Nevada. It's an E-Jet. Followed by American flight 2368, coming from Phoenix, an A321 Neo. Got the Airlogic 777 up next for arrival on the south side. The flight that did the go around right before that Southwest go around. Still not quite sure what was going on in the pilot's mind for that one. More heavy action coming out from the east would be United Flight 935, coming up from London Heathrow, the Dreamliner. Followed by Delta 767-400ER, coming up from JFK, Flight 747. Let's head back here to the north side for the flight coming in from Reno.
Southwest 3875, number 2, wind 5012, runway 24 right to the land.
You can hear everyone that's celebrating up here high atop the H Hotel.
Delta 2121, right 24 left, line of the white traffic will cross down.
High clouds, definitely high clouds going on here. All right, up next, DHL Airlogic flight 587 coming from Shenzhen, a 777 freighter. This is the flight that went around. Double action there on the south side. All right, we'll bring it back up here for the flight coming in from Phoenix.
1, RNAV Delray, running 24 left clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left clear for takeoff.
Another heavy arriving on the south side of FedEx. Looks like we're having some audio issues with that south side. Flight coming from Memphis, flight 986.
Double 3875 to Victor, cross runway 24 left, main contact ground.
We're gonna dump out of that. Let me try to fix it on my end. Winky Pop 55 says, "Hey Kevin, are you enjoying the 50% humidity? No." We were out here twice last 2 days up here working on this whole Starlink thing. It was not humid yesterday. The good news is I think we're well past it. I think we're in the clear as we get closer to 5 o'clock, and of course 6, 7, it will get a little bit cooler. So I think the worst of it is done. Though we have to deal with it tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. We'll go through the afternoon with that high humidity and the sun throughout tomorrow. So we'll do it again tomorrow. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
United 935 Heavies on the ILS or visual people, right? United 935 Heavy LA Tower, 125 to 12, runway 24 right, clear right. Airline, 24 right, United 935.
All right, we do have United Flight 935, the flight coming in from London Heathrow, the Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. We also have Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330-200. We're in the One World livery, just off the coast. In about 8 minutes, we'll arrive here on the north side. Of course, let us know where you're watching from here tonight. Just type in hello from and just need your state or your country. Hello, Illinois. Illinois in the house. Linda, I didn't see your name up there. Oh, she's in California. Oh, you did? Oh, you didn't show up in Illinois? Well, you're not there right now. Ozyman at 55 with the Super Chest says happy 4th and happy 250th America. Thank you, Ozyman. I really haven't been watching too much coverage. A lot of flyovers, a lot of military jets flying all around the U.S. Haven't really seen too much here in Southern California. KLM Flight 604, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Heading up here for Northside at takeoff. Our next arrival is the United Dreamliner. Also the Big Q, Flight 740, heading back to Doha, the A350-1000. Pushing back, that was a Northside departure on Tuesday's show from the bridge. I almost said the parking garage. It's coming. You'll see it.
Did they just land or took off?
That's taking off. It's coming. It's right there. Also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading back to Papa Ete. 787-9 Dreamliner popping up on the radar. That tends to be a Northside at takeoff as that Dreamliner make a good way on its taxi. It says 787. That United Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner up next for arrival. Hold on your biscoffs as we turn the camera back out to the east. What? What is that? Flyover. Oh yeah, look at that. Good one. The Condor. I was just talking about, no, I haven't seen any flyovers, but here we go. I can't see. Oh no, maybe it's a truce. Right there. Is it local? Yes. Oh, maybe it's a what is
By the way, how's it going, Jerry? Nice to see you again. Yeah. I think that's their
There you go. Sorry, I sacrificed the United Dreamliner. I think it was worth it. Jerry, one of our great mods, pointing that out. I wouldn't have seen it. Oh, the Condor Squadron from Van Nuys? Is that same squadron that had one of them land on the 101 freeway about 10 years ago? Remember that? I think it was.
Thank you, Romeo 24 left at Romeo, line up away for release.
Last way to 24 left at Romeo, thank you, 24.
Wonder where they're going. Maybe heading to Orange County. T6.
Heavy, RNAV Belgrade with 26012, Romeo 24 left at Romeo, set for takeoff.
RNAV Belgrade, 24 left at 86.
Alright, the Dreamliner Flight 604, the second KLM flight of the day. Not needing full length here.
It's not as long as the 787.
Wait. Heavy LA Tower, good afternoon. So 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Said you wanted to go to Holland again? Did you have fun?
Alright, heading back to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Up next is that, well, now this is interesting. I don't know if I can even get it. That 76. That 76 made a turn. I don't know if I can see it. Made a turn. It was heading to the south. Some weird stuff going on here today. All right, up next is the Qantas and the One World livery, the A330-200, flight 15, coming from Brisbane.
That's 1438, down at Delray, with 24015.20, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, going to Delray, 1438.
A350-1000 just made a right-hand turn onto Echo, so we'll be a north side takeoff for the big Q. Qatar Airways heading back to Doha. This was almost a guaranteed south side takeoff for a long time, and now all of a sudden seems to be a north side takeoff. So Allison is telling me that we're talking about the south side. Here, let me get your message here. ATC needed that Delta 767 to go slower than they could, so they canceled their landing clearance. Also said the Gulfstream in front of them didn't follow any of the ATC instructions. Eek. That is what is going on over there on the south side involving that Delta 767-400ER coming up from JFK making that turn. We'll try again. Thank you, Allison. All right, that A350-1000 heading up here for north side at takeoff. Next arrival is another heavy Asiana flight 204. Today it's an A350-900, usually an A380 Super. Also have Swiss flight 40 coming up from Zurich at 777 at 300ER. Also looks like a north side arrival. 4 minutes out for that one. As well as United flight 199 coming up from Shanghai at Dreamliner. 8 minutes out. Should also be a north side arrival. The Qantas A330 now crossing over.
Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left full length, line up and wait.
24 left, level weight, 60, pulling in about 60 seconds to get a kind of here.
Sweet, 32 Papa Heavy, 90 full short of runway 24 left and
Let's turn the camera back out to the east. You can hear those fireworks going off in the distance. Not really seeing much. You can definitely hear them. Asiana Flight 204, the A350-900. Flight coming up from Seoul.
32 Papa Heavy, we are waiting for 2 more departures left south southwest, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait.
This is taking off.
Big Q already lined up, ready to go. 24 left. It's so weird to see it up here on the north side.
How's your mom doing?
Agent 204 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
40 runway 24 left, 204.
240 Heavy, order constant turbulence, wind 25013, runway 24
Indiana
left.
in the house. All right, up next for Ravel the Swiss, the 777 at 300 yard coming in from Zurich.
40 Heavy, hotel constant turbulence, wind 25013, runway 24 right, good night. Sorry, 25 Papa Heavy, on that Delray, wind 25013, runway 24 left, over to Dawn.
On up to Delaware, clear for takeoff 24 left, 32 Papa.
Big Q now rolling it down to 24 left.
With 25013, runway 24 right, clear line.
We'll go over to the Swiss 777 up next. Polish Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw, just making a turn on to Echo will be the next heavy departure here on the north side. Let's go to the south side. That is the Delta 767 400ER, the flight coming in from JFK, finally touching down at 25 left there on the south. Also, you Warsaw, the cargo LAX Retro. Heading back to Luxembourg. 747-400 freighter. Obviously, we'll stay there on the south side. We'll get its departure coming up. The next arrival here on the north side is American Flight 1719, coming from Vancouver, an A321neo, followed by United Flight 199, a Dreamliner coming from Shanghai. Also have Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming from Hong Kong. In fact, let me show you.
United 199 Heavy Air, good afternoon. Flying an AC-21 short final with 240 and
Show you the next 5 arrivals here on the north and the south side here at LAX with our exclusive arrivals alert. All right. Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw. Up next is United Dreamliner, a Delta flight heading to Kona, an A321neo flight 311. We should be seeing the Dreamliner, which is currently behind the VIP building. Flight heading back to Warsaw. Alright, the Dreamliner up next for arrival. The flight coming in from Shanghai. It's flight 22 is 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Warsaw. Headed the Dreamliner now short final for 24 right. Too bad that flag is not an American flag. It would be perfect. Polish Airlines, that Dreamliner now starting its roll down to 24 left.
With the 1425 out of runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, west at 1425.
American 1719 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
And Victor cross 24 left, ground 65.
United 199 heavy at Yankee, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead Yankee, hold short Charlie.
Okay, cross 24 left, straight ahead on Yankee, hold short Charlie, United 199.
United 199 heavy.
Alright, we're looking at that cargo LAX Retro on the south side.
949, visual 24 right.
949, 4 miles until company, 1240 at 13, runway 24 right, turn left.
Brandon Mina P with the $7.47 super chat through. Tip alert says happy 4th of July, Kevin. Hope to see you back on the East Coast soon.
Take off 24 left.
Happy 4th of July, Mina. Yes, yes, we will definitely be there when it starts cooling down. Late summer, early fall. Definitely in the plans there back in JFK. Come on, see us, Mina. Next time we're out there. All right, happy 4th. WestJet 737 at 700, thundering down at 24 to the left. Is starting to cool down, and that is for sure. All right, we got that Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading back to Papa Ete, the Dreamliner, heading up now for a north side at takeoff. In fact, let's check in with our exclusive AVL weather reports. 71, we are dropping like flies. At least the weather is. Right, Linda? All right. Linda shook her head. Oh, jeez. All right, we do have the Emirates A380 Super Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 949, committed from Sacramento, a 737-700, followed by our next heavy Cathay Pacific Flight 882, committed from Hong Kong, 777-300ER.
Copy 882 Heavy Hotel, Boeing 737 2 mile final, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right to land.
And I'm still watching that Queen on the south side. Let me, in fact, let me see if we can just take it on the south side camera so we can get the whole rollout here. All right, here we go. Let's go to the south. Get the whole rollout. Cargo Lux retro livery now rolling down at 25 at Ride. What a beauty she is. Shot coming to us from the opposite side of the H Hotel over there on the south side. Beautiful Queen taking off, heading back to Luxembourg. All right, we got the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER up next for arrival. Behind the VIP building is that Dreamliner heading to Papa Ete. 1.1 thousand likes, thanks you guys. Alright, this is the flight heading back to Papa Ete. Well, let's go to the 777 now, short final for 24 right. So it is officially the top of the hour, 5 o'clock here local time. down the 24 left. Again, flight 7 heading to Papa Eta in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Heavy going 777 on the approach. With 240 at 13, runway 24 right for land. 7549 at Victor, crossway 24 left, contact ground.
24 left is Victor on the ground, southwest Upper.
Cathay 882 Heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
On Whiskey 8, cross runway 24 left, 165, Cathay 882.
Hearing the fireworks. Hearing those fireworks as we officially take it to the top
Big 87 Heavy, contact SoCal Park
of the hour once again. It is just after 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, July 4th, 2026. Hope you guys are all having a fabulous 4th of July. Thanks for tuning in here today, celebrating 250 years of independence. Happy birthday, America. Thanks, you guys. We're just getting started here today. Of course, we'll be launching Nighthawk in about 3 hours or so. So sit back, relax. A lot of action ahead, including a lot of fireworks all around LAX. As I always say, legal and illegal. We got it all here at LAX. All right, let's go back to the heavy action. Another 777 up next. That would be EVA Flight 12, giving it from Taipei at the 777-300 ERs. Our next heavy arrival here on the the north side, 24 right. I got that tongue-tied. Holy moly. Smooth. But Virgin Atlantic Flight 141, the Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow. 5 minutes out will be a south side arrival. We should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super up here shortly. Flight heading back to Dubai. All right, let us know where you're watching from. Just type in hello from. Just need your country or your state. Northern Ireland watching here this evening. Speedbird British Airways, the A380 Super, running early here today. 6:04 estimated arrival. Scheduled arrival time is 6:20, so running about 16 minutes early for that one. What do you the Fox Gaming says, I don't think the Northern Ireland has an official flag. I'm not in the charge of the flag department. I'm not quite sure. Maybe a question from Mr. IT. Mr. IT? Oh, West Express says Northern Ireland does, in fact, have an official flag. Well, there you go. All right, Emirates heading back to Dubai. The A380 Super now heading up here for north side at takeoff. Right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. So again, it's not too often that we are actually live on a Saturday. So this is kind of a rare thing. Of course, with the 4th of July happening here today, we gotta be up here high atop the Hotel for the 4th of July. It's kind of become a tradition here on the channel. And of course, in my opinion, there's no better place to watch. Of course, we're here to watch the planes. We love the planes, but the fireworks all around LA, Los Angeles, and not too far from LAX as well. Marina Del Rey, El Segundo has a show. So we should, it looks like the weather is certainly going to cooperate with us here tonight. So I think we're going to have a great viewing for some fireworks here on the 4th, here on AVL here tonight. Alright, so Emirates waiting there on Echo. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express SkyWest Flight 4653, coming from Montrose on an E-Jet, followed by Alaska Flight 56, coming from Anchorage on a 737-900ER. On the south side of Virgin Flight 141 and coming from London Heathrow on the Dreamliner. A lot of people up here high atop the Hotel having a great time. There is a full bar up here. A lot of plane spotters. Alright, Emirates still there on the Echo. We'll go to the E-Jet now, short funnel for 24 right. Hollywood sign. Thought I could. It's over there somewhere. There it is. Hollywood.
Delta 2311 on Del Rey with 26012 and control for takeoff.
Del Rey, takeoff.
Beginning its taxi once again there on the Echo. Let it clear the VIP building. We'll go to the Alaska 737-900ER. Flight coming in from Anchorage.
Travis 4653 at Victor, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
Runway 24 left,
connect to a departure today. Emirates 216 Super, wait for 1 off the south contact for 24 left line of the way. Request 311 connect to a departure today. We'll have to 56 left as Victor without delay crossing at 24 left.
Left turn Victor without delay.
Our Virgin Jet did arrive there on the south side. We'll stay with the Emirates A380 Super up next for takeoff.
We'll have to 56 left, 4 left, turn left into Echo Taxi via Papa Sound Group.
Once across, turn left Echo Papa Taxi last turn.
2685, can you reduce your final?
Forward reduce final, go for 665.
Emirates 216 Super, wind 25013, runway 24 left, Super takeoff. Runway 24 left, 5685, consummate turbulence, Super declining parallel now.
All right. Emirates now clear for takeoff.
Reducing.
Slow down, don't slow down.
Double 19 at Victor crossing the 24 left contact ground.
On Victor, quick cross 24 left ground, up to 1219.
Hey, Delta 14 LA Tower, contact turbulence, runway 24 left line of the way.
Line of way, 24 left, Delta 14.
Emirates 216 Super, connect to departure today. Emirates 216 Super, connect.
All right, Emirates. We'll see you tomorrow. Got British Airways flight 280, the 777 at 300ER heading for a south side takeoff. Take it to the south side. Making that turn from Charlie back to Bravo. You're seeing it right there. That's what you were seeing last Sunday. A little construction going on currently on taxiway Bravo there on the south side. So they'll start on Bravo, go over to Charlie, and then back over to Bravo and take you back down to 25 right for a takeoff.
Delta 418, looking consummate turbulence, RNAV Del Rey with 24015, got 26 runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Over takeoff, runway 24 left.
Also, United Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu, 777-200 at number 2 for takeoff there on the south side.
Skyline 5685, turn left at Victor, full short, runway 24 left.
Of Condor in the Green Island livery, flight 2081, heading back to Frankfurt, the A330neo. Pushing back for the west gates. More than likely, we'll head up here for a north side at takeoff.
left and echo, then traffic ground.
Melbourne Flyer with the Super Jet. Thanks so much, Melbourne Flyer. Says happy 4th of July from the Melbourne Flyer team in Australia. Hope you all have a great show today, Kevin. Looking forward to seeing some fireworks. Yeah, me too. Thanks, you guys. Hope everything's going well in the world of live streaming down there in Melbourne.
Go 418, contact Coconut Park today.
Sometimes those camera on the south side, it just have a mind of its own. We're going to go to the next arrival, which is United. Flight coming from Denver, 737 MAX 9, flight 1195.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, that was fine, great.
1652, RNAV Del Rey, wind 26013, gust 26, runway 24 left, start for takeoff.
All right, we'll take it back here to the north side as we wait for that 777. Those two 777s on the south. Next arrival is Southwest flight 4541 coming from San Jose, 737-700 for us here on the north side. Still pretty clear out there. We're hoping it stays this way. Should have a great view of the fireworks.
24 right, good land.
24 right, clear land, 221.
Dallas 471 RNAV Del Rey, wind 25013, gust 26, runway 24 left, start for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2411, Delta 471.
3704 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, on play, gust 3704.
Let me check on that 777 on the south side. All right, still waiting on that one.
241 turn left at Whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left Whiskey, hold short 24 left, from 45, 20, 40.
LA Tower, following an E175 3-mile final, wind 25013, gust 26, runway 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right, Delta 681.
Please move it forward, control north. Skywest 3704, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25013, gust 26, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, gust 3704.
Up to 933 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, number 933.
471 contact SoCal departure today.
Rob becoming a golden member here today. Thank you, Rob.
Research and deliver station 2 north, the west one, and 700 feet.
In RPM and Nitro, becoming a silver member once again. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Next arrival here on the north side is American Eagle SkyWest flight 6221 coming from SFO. It's an E-Jet.
Tower Southwest 2346 on
933 RNAV Del Rey, wind 25014, gust 26, runway 24 left, start for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, quick takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 933. Southwest 2646 on
2646 LA Tower, flying A319 on a 4-mile final, wind 25014, gust 26, runway 24 right, clear land.
Correct, clear land, Southwest 24.
Look at these clouds above us.
3704,
Beautiful night.
departure today.
3704.
Thank you. Victor, that's passable, move shortly.
That's Victor,
All right, the British Airways 777 lined up there on the south side. You guys watching there in Portugal. make it to the 777 at departure on the south side. Up next,
24 left kind of ground.
Cross left ground, up to line, sir.
4541 at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
Whiskey, cross 24 left, over the ground, southwest 4541.
Airbus 6221 at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
Victor, cross 24 left, and up the ground, start 21.
15 traffic about a mile northeast of you, 50 southbound now, 700 feet, has a known.
all right. Oh, just
15, thank you, Bruce.
just lost our feet on the south side. All right, we're gonna stay with the north side. Up next, Delta Flight 681. Coming up from Dallas Forward, Texas. So I could take the shot from here. Flight 280 heading back to London Heathrow, that 777 at 300 ER. Virgin Dreamliner that arrived on the south side, flight 141, heading into the north side of gates of Tom Bradley.
Delta 681, turn left at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left at Victor, short 24 left, Delta 681.
United 1104 Light Tower, runway 24 left.
Jonas Anderson with a $5 super chat through Dip Alert. Thank you, Jonas. Speaking of, Virgin Flight 141 will be, well, from Friday, July 10th. So next Friday, we'll switch from the 787 to the A330neo. I remember talking about that months ago. Thanks for the reminder there, Jonas. Excellent. I don't think we've never had the A330neo actually here at LAX for Virgin. We used to have the A330-200. It used to come in from Manchester. So it'd be a welcome sight. Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Flight 2646, coming from El Paso, Texas. 737 and MAX 8. We do have on the bond that Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda, and now heading up for north side at takeoff on 24 left. You hear the booms. Quite a few heavies in that shot. Look at that. Hey guys, did you get stickers? Oh, you got stickers. Oh. Oh, well, thanks, you guys. Excellent. Well, looks like you need some updated stickers. You're welcome. Thanks, you guys. All right, looks like Condor actually heading to the south side for a departure on the 25 right. It's the Green Island livery on the pond heading up here to the north side. The flight, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Unable requested a departure, 124.13, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land. Uncle 125 Heavy, are you ready for departure?
Uncle 125 Heavy, no, ready.
Uncle 125 Heavy, roger, do you know how long it'll be?
Uncle 125 Heavy, we need another 315 minutes.
Uncle 125 Heavy, roger, hold short, runway 24 left.
All Alright, on the pond now ready. You're looking at Delta, flight 991 heading to JFK, 767 at 300 ER. Have another Queen about to take off on the south side, Alice Air, 747-400 freighter popping up on the radar. Of you guys coming out to hang out with us here high top the H Hotel. It's a free event here tonight. Alright, ANA, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda needed a few extra moments, a few extra minutes, I should say. Now ready.
Hold short of having 24 left landing traffic.
Doing that British Airways A380 Super, flight 269, coming from London Heathrow, still 34 minutes away, running about 19 minutes early here today, so on time. I think I see the British Airways 777 on the Orca. There it is. The Orca 5 was a little clearer before it got into the clouds. Yeah. So the Orca 5, you take off there on the south side, and then you basically go out over the Pacific and then basically head back over LAX and head north. So there you go on the south side, Condor, the A330neo continuing down taxiway Bravo. We've got a United Dreamliner being towed over to the Tech Ops Center. Quite the shot there. The United Dreamliner on taxiway Charlie, Condor on Bravo.
Parallel, constantway turbulence, wind 26012, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land.
I'll take it back up here to the north side here as ANA now heading over to 24 left. Also that Delta 767 at 300 ER heading to JFK, now started its taxi over here to 24 left.
Autobahn 15 heavy on Del Rey, wind 26012, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. On up to down and runway 24 left, clear for takeoff on 25 heavy. Southwest 663 Los Angeles Tower, wind 26011, runway 24 right, clear land. Clear land, runway 24 right,
out there over the Pacific. Look at that.
Call upon 125 Navy, contact.
It's going to be a beautiful evening.
125 Delta 125 Navy, please. 7991 head off 25 Navy 787 departed, right? We are ready. 991 Navy, contact turbulence on Alpha Del Rey, wind 26011, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Clear takeoff. 24 left on Alpha Del Rey.
All right, this Delta 767 300 yard again heading to JFK. We do have Condor taking off there on the south side as well.
Runway 24 left at Whiskey. Short 24 left.
Condor still waiting to line up on 25 at left there on the south side.
Yeah, 387, cross runway 24 left to Whiskey, turn left on Delta, taxi via Papa Falcon. Alright, cross 4 left at Whiskey, then Delta, Papa Falcon. Delta 991 Heavy, contact for Delta, good night. 991 Heavy, have a good night.
Good night. What a beautiful night it's going to be. All right, Condor now lined up there on the south side. The flight heading back to Frankfurt in the Green Island livery. Also have an American Dreamliner coming up from Philadelphia, flight 798.
Flight 4145 on visual, 24 right. Flight 4145 off this
And
tower.
I'm going to turn ATC to the south side. The Condor now starting its roll. We'll take you staying to the south side. Sorry, I apologize for the audio breaking up there.
United 1743 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, we are clear across 25 right.
All right. I may go in and fix that.
Heavy contact SoCal departure.
Approach, goodbye,
Jump on camera here. Hello everyone. I'm your plane dad Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. It's just past the bottom of the hour, just after 5:30 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hope you all are having a great July 4th. Fireworks, you can hear them in the distance. It is I will say this, I don't think it's been this clear for July 4th here high atop the H Hotel in many years, so I'm feeling good about tonight with the amount of fireworks we're going to see here high atop the H Hotel. There's no better place to witness both the legal and the illegal fireworks, which is LA is known for. I'm sure you've seen all the videos. They have cracked down on illegal fireworks in the last few years. Not as many as we used to see, but a lot still happening. So sit back, relax. The main show is still yet to go. At about an hour and a half, 2 hours from now, we'll start really seeing those fireworks. And of course, more LAX action ahead. So make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're around town, come and join us here high atop the H Hotel. There's a full bar. Everyone's enjoying the planes, the drinks, the conversations. All right, let's go back to the action here.
American 798 Heavy, Juliet, cross 0.25 right, ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 5 right, ground 0.75.
All right, while I was blabbling away, the American Dreamliner flight coming up from Philadelphia, touching down there on the south side.
Alaska 1399, contact the South Departure.
Taking a look at Terminal 7, there's a 757 that's sitting at the gate. Our friend Sue with the $17.76. I like this, Sue. 1776. Super chat. Thank you, Sue. This is Kevin and Amons. Happy 4th of July. I'm waiting for the fireworks. Glad to be here. Should be quite a show here, Sue. Of course, Sue, you've been with the channel for many years. You know that some of these July 4th shows, High Top DH Hotel, can be very interesting. I think one year, didn't you even see a fire break out due to fireworks? So you never know what you're going to see. Thank you, Sue. Hope you're having a great July 4th.
8117 Heavy, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left.
RPM Nitro gifting 5 Airline Videos Live membership. So what happened to you? Here, let me try that again. What happened to your... Mr. IT. Sorry about that, RPM Nitro. I don't know what happened to the rest of your profile picture. Thank you so much. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, look what we've got coming up here. Egypt Air, the A350-900 heading back to Cairo.
7854 taxi, hotel to Lima. Sky was 3404, late car number 2, 12710, runway 25 left, circle in.
This obviously is not a flight that we normally see on our normally scheduled broadcasts. We have to be on an off day, like a Monday or a Wednesday, Thursday, actually capture the Egypt Air. Of course, Saturday here today. We do have that Queen on the south side. Atlas Air 747-400 freighter heading over to 25 right for takeoff. At this point. For the Egypt Air A350, clear the VIP building. Do that Atlas Air going to be taken off there on the south side. have a Delta Heavy, flight 738, coming up from JFK, 767-300ER. At 8 minutes out. A380 Super, British Airways, flight 269, just 27 minutes out. Also have a level A330-200 coming up from Barcelona, flight 2623, 44 minutes out, coming in from the east. I just love the Egypt Air livery. Very modern, very sleek, great color combination. I think it looks great on the A350, but I think it looks really great on the 777-300ER. Egypt Air number 2 for takeoff. Also have the Lufthansa King and now making that turn on to Echo. Flight 453 heading back to Munich. Making that right hand turn on to Echo. That was a Delta Heavy, flight 738. Checking in will be a Northside arrival, number 2 currently.
Egypt Air 984 Heavy, lost this tower, runway 24 left, line up 10 wake. Runway 24 left, Egypt Air 984.
Alright, Egypt Air now at number 2 for takeoff, following this E-Jet.
Heavy loss on this tower, wind 260 at 9er, runway 24 right, middle end. Middle end, right, Egypt Air 984 Heavy, wind 260 at 8, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. 24 takeoff, sorry, 24 left, Egypt Air 984. Tower 47, Super lost on the tower, fully ready?
Stand 453, not ready yet, maybe 1 or 2 minutes.
Here, let's on the 453 Super, hold short of runway 24 off at Echo 6, and minus, you're ready.
Stand 453 Super, and Echo 6, short runway 24 left, and we fully ready.
Alright, the Lufthansa King not ready yet. Egypt Air heading back to Cairo. Also, Tapir Portugal also heading up for a north-sided takeoff. The flight heading back to Lisbon.
Lufthansa 453 Super ready.
Lufthansa 453 Super, roger, traffic will cross, runway 24 left minus away.
Lufthansa 453 Super, by Echo 6, line up and wait, runway 1.
Lining up 24 left.
Cross, runway 24 whiskey, turn left on Echo, then contact ground 0.65. Cross 2 left at whiskey, 24 left at whiskey, and left on Echo, ground 0.5 on the left, approach 1.65, 0.65.
Tapir Portugal, the A330neo, number 2 for takeoff. We're in the 100th sticker. Doing that Delta 767 to 300ER. Next arrival will stay with the King. Now cleared.
53 Super on a third ray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Just on another go around on the south side, Jerry.
Delta 38 heavy, cross runway 24 left at whiskey, contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left at whiskey, Delta 33 heavy, Portugal 24 heavy, off on the tower, cross runway turbulence, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line up.
Jerry's running over here. I was like, yes. He's like, go around. I looked, it was an A321. I said, I'm staying with the A380. Sorry, Jerry. But quite a few go-rounds all throughout the course of today. It's been go-round day. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Tapir Portugal, flight 248, heading back to Lisbon. The A330neo, the 900, wearing the 100 aircraft sticker. Next takeoff. Do have a Delta A319 coming up from San Jose, California, flight 2742. It's the next arrival. So we approach the 6 p.m. hour. Iberia A350, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side.
Portugal 240 heavy, super 3 departed, cross to Victor, on F Del Rey with 240 24-012, gust 26, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Same thing, runway 24 left,
For takeoff, you see that 100th aircraft sticker.
Delta 2742, hold short of runway 24 left at Victor. 24 left Victor, Delta 2742. LA Tower, Southwest 3053 is a 30,000 the final for 24. Southwest 3053, Long Beach Tower, hit 350, over present parallel, constant wing turbulence, wind 240 and 11, gust 26, runway 24 right, middle end.
A little turn and burn for Tom.
03510, Long Beach Tower, constant wing turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wing. 9124, thank you, very 0350, thank you. Heavy on S Del Rey, wind 240 and 10, gust 26, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, for takeoff, 24 left, ready, 0252, thank you.
All right, Iberia heading back to Madrid, A350-900 up next.
010, gust 26, runway 24 right, middle end. 24 right, middle end, Southwest 313. Portugal 248 heavy, contact with the departure. 565, Portugal 248. Whiskey or later, hold short of runway 24 left. Whiskey or later, hold short of 24 left, Delta 883. Delta 2742, crossing runway 2 close at Victor, contact ground point 65, thanks. Crossing runway Victor, the ground outside of 2742. Delta 883, crossing runway 2 close at Whiskey, contact ground point 65, thanks. Cross 24 left on Whiskey, point 65, guy, Delta 883. Iberia 0352 heavy, contact with the departure. Thank you, Iberia 0352,
Beautiful departures happening. Of course, we've got about another 2 hours before sunset. Busy. Friend Joni back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says Bruce says 5 minutes of planes is enough for him. He's waiting for the fireworks. I think I have him talked into coming to the H with me. Next year for July 4th, yes, Bruce. Hey, how's it going, guys? Hey, what's up? Yeah, I think you should, Joni. Bruce, if you're still watching, fireworks coming up in about 2 hours or so. The main show is at 9 o'clock. Natty Needles, Nancy with the $2.50 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Says happy 4th, AVL. Looking forward to the fireworks tonight. Yeah, everyone's looking forward to the fireworks. Like we all are. It's going to be a beautiful night. So looking good so far. Coastal Eddy staying away. Do you remember last year, Coastal Eddy was, it was, by this point, forget about it. It was bad.
Beaver 7 Super off on the tower, wind 240 at 11, gust 26, runway 24 right, go to land. Super right, sir.
All right, that one's Speedbird, A380 Super. Check it in. Will be the next arrival, flight 269, coming from London Heathrow. Running about 18 minutes early here today. Also have Aer Lingus, flight 69, coming from Dublin. A330-300, 9 minutes away. Usually lands there on the south side, but you never know.
313 still occupied, cross runway 24 to Yankee and contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left to Yankee, ground 65, Southwest 313.
To the top of the hour time. Of course, let us know in the chat where you guys are watching from here today. Just type in hello from your location, your state or your country. New Zealand in the house. We actually have some people in from New Zealand.
Yeah, I could. Sorry, if you need something? Yeah, that's correct. Oh, sorry, if okay, if you can go to the gate, turn right Romeo and Delta 7 to the gate. So right turn Romeo and Delta 7 to Southwest 3050 feet.
All right, officially at top of the hour time, but once again. And it is officially 6 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday. Yes, Saturday, July 4th, 2026. Hope you guys are all having a fabulous 4th of July. Thanks for tuning in here today. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. All right, fireworks on, coming up. You can already hear them. Can't really see them because it's still daylight out. But the sooner we get to sunsets, we'll turn over to Nighthawk, and then the whole theme will change here tonight. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. LA is celebrating it just like you guys. So sit back, relax. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. Got that A380 Super up next for arrival. Looks like Aer Lingus is indeed a north side arrival as well. So A380 Super followed by Aer Lingus, A330-300. We will turn our cameras back out to the east. Beautiful, clear day. As you can see, everyone at the H Hotel getting up out of their seats. Capture the A380 arrival.
Heavy to Albany, Echo Heavy for runway 24 right.
Shamrock 6 contact, go heavy, lock for the tower, good afternoon, Super 380 rolling out, Austin Wake Vigilance, wind 25010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land runway 24 right, Echo Heavy.
Beautiful arrival with the A380 Super. We'll now cross over 24 left, headed to the gates of Tom at Bradley, of course.
7 Delta Super, cross, runway 24 left at Yankee, turn left on Delta, then contact ground, 121.65, cheers.
Runway 24 left at Yankee, left on Delta, and contact ground 121.65.
I was about to say, we will see this A380 Super depart here back on the north side about 2-3 hours from now during Nighthawk. All right, Aer Lingus, flight 69, A330-300, coming up from Dublin, up next for arrival. Also, Delta in the Team USA livery, the A350-900, coming up from Paris, flight 291, 11 minutes out. That should be a north side arrival. Beautiful Olympic-themed aircraft heading our direction here on the north side. Like that A380 Super taking the bridge route over there to the south side. No, maybe not. Turning on the taxiway Delta.
Available, wind 260 at 9er, altimeter 299.7.
Aer Lingus up next.
Zulu 24 right, approach move B. Orange 2329 Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles until the heavy 330, Austin Wake Vigilance, wind 240 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, head 2329.
Yankee, turn turn left on Delta, then contact ground 11.65.
Oh, approximately 4 left. The Yankee Delta Delta at 11.65.
Plane spotter with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Pat. City's plane spotter. Still planning on coming in November to celebrate my 50th birthday. My best friend is tagging along. We'll be there for hopefully a Sunday show. We'll see you in November.
Delta 2640, C holding in position. New departure frequency 124.3.
Army Guy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Army Guy. Says United has a new livery about to come out. Born to Explore has been doing test flights in Tampa. Also new A320 XLRs. Yeah, those are the coastliners, right? I didn't hear about the Born to Explore. I'll have to look that one up. Thanks for the heads up there. We like special liveries. Of course, here we have the Go Cougs. Each with Alaska Horizon up next for arrival. Special liveries, aren't we?
Powered up to 39 light heavy with you on the island.
39 Michelle with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says happy 4th to all. Well, happy July 4th there, Michelle. Appreciate that. $7.47. 747.
Runway 24 left at Victor.
Well, short of 24 left at Victor, right? 23.
Up next, Frontier, Crystal, and Crystal, the Florida Manatee livery coming from Atlanta at A320 Neo, followed by that special livery Delta A350 Team USA coming in from Paris, number 2 for arrival here on the north. Adjust something on my cameras. It's not your. It's not you, it's me.
29, cross runway 24 left Victor. Turn left on Echo. Contact ground. Taxi Echo, Papa Top 3.
Airline is heading to the west gates. Richard Fleer with a $15 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says happy 4th of July from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin O'Hare and Midway have been hot and stormy. Several suburban fireworks displays have been canceled because some venues have become flooded. Yeah, Linda was talking about that. Linda Kavinsky from Chicago was talking about how everything's flooded and muddy and disgusting. So, yeah. Oop. Thank Thank you, Richard. Well, you can always count on fireworks here in Los Angeles. That is a Delta Heavy that just made that turn. This flight heading to Paris, flight 290, also an A350-900. Up next is the Delta Team USA livery coming in from Paris. Brand new A350-900, flight 291. And next, heavy arrival here on the north side. So we'll be back tomorrow for another day of plane spotting action here at LAX from Hyatt Top DH Hotel. The big Sunday show starts at 8 a.m. Pacific. That one coming in from Paris. The one heading to 24 left is the flight heading to Paris. Talk about perfect timing on this one. Little handoff.
Delta 291, heavy cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, then contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey and ground 0.65 Delta 291.
Their A350 to cross over 24 left. We do have China Southern Cargo, flight 2513, coming in from Shanghai, running about 3 hours late, 11 minutes out, coming in from the north. We do have a level A330. Coming in from the east, flight 2623, coming in from Barcelona, the A330-200.
Heavy on to Delray, wind 25010, runway 24 left, for pickup. And have Delray, for pickup, Delta 39. Down up to 96, right. Delta 96, off of the tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, this way. Wind 4 right, 9.
Stuff going on.
Delta 1779, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, then contact ground point 65.
24 left Whiskey and ground point 65, Delta 1779, yeah.
Delta 290 Heavy, contact with the departure, good night. 290 Heavy, departure, good night.
Right off to Paris on that A350-900. The one that came in from Paris, and the Team USA still continuing its taxi. Will head to more than likely Terminal 3. Army guy back with the $2 super chats has posted a picture of the United Airlines livery in the community chat, Kevin. All right, I'll go check it out. Thanks for doing that. Flyer KG with the $20.26 super chat. Flyer KG, thank you so much. Says hello, Kevin and Mods, friends from everywhere. Happy 250th Independence Day. Happy July 4th. Hope you're having a great one. Of course, we're waiting for the fireworks here in Los Angeles. Flyer KG, happy 4th. Also love your profile picture. Someone had commented, I posted a Delta 757-200. I think it was it today? Was it this morning or was it yesterday? Anyway, someone had posted, and there was a 757 that started with TWA and obviously went to American and then was returned back to its lessor, and then a Delta took it upon themselves to take that 757. But someone had posted in the comments said, rumor has it that Delta is bringing back the L1011. No, it's not. Those L1011s are long gone. I don't even know if there's any L1011s in the desert that are in form even. Of course, there's one L1011 flying for NASA here in Southern California, but that's it. It'd be a good question. I don't even know if there is any form, the L1011 still in its original form in the deserts sitting somewhere. I'd love to find that out. I'm sure there is, right? There's got to be. Maybe not. Well, it's been a hot day here today. Let's check in with our official AVL weather reports. Currently 71 degrees Fahrenheit, broken clouds. It is a beautiful, and I say beautiful, evening here in the Southland. We're going to see some awesome fireworks here tonight. In fact, if I point the camera, actually, let's go to the south side. 777 rolling down that 25 left. I was going to point the camera out toward downtown and see if you can see any fireworks going off.
487 and Shelby, heavy triple turn off south side, Causeway turbulence, wind 25010, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyline 4087.
We'll get paid, now you go to Alpha Heavy, with you. Dollar 236 Alpha Heavy, off on the tower, good evening, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right.
Let's take a look out there. I keep on hearing bangs, and they're kind of coming from just east of downtown. Let's see if we can see any. And I mean, the fact that we can even see the mountain ranges out there in the distance, that just shows you how clear it is here tonight. All right, so we do have a level, the A330-200 coming up from Barcelona, up next for arrival here on the north side.
Yankee, contact ground, 0.65.
Oh, you guys watch it there in the United States. Of course, you point the camera, now that one's going to light up any fireworks. Don't you love that they put the crane right here? Hey Joe, we're gonna leave the crane here all weekend long.
Southwest 2394, 18 Alpha.
Forget about those beautiful downtown shots here tonight. Forget about it. It's not forget about it. It's not gonna happen. Thanks, Joe. Oh, the construction around LAX. Level up and next. In fact, we can kind of see it. It's the A330-200 coming from Barcelona. Well, that bar is hopping up here high atop the H Hotel.
Okay,
Everyone's having a great time. If you're in the area, there is a free event up here tonight. Free admission, no tickets needed. Just walk on in to the H Hotel. It's straight up to the 12th floor patio deck. And if you are parking here tonight, they will give you free parking if you do buy one drink at the bar. How that works is you enter the garage, use your credit card. Then when you buy your drink, they'll give you apparently the exit card, and nothing will be charged to your credit card. That's what I've been told. So make sure if you are coming, if you are parking, enjoy yourself. If you'd like to stay here, I think there are rooms available here at the H Hotel. There is a discount code you can use at AIRLINEVIDEOS.com, right there on the main page. In fact, I know room 1202 is available. They originally were going to give that to me today, and I said, no, I think I'll pass on that one. Inside story. Level A330 touching down at 24 right here on the north side. Alright, we'll take you to the south side. We do have a Latam at 76. Next up for arrival on the 25 at left.
1165.
Flight coming from Lima, Peru, flight 2476. A couple of more heavies heading to the south side. Includes that China Southern Cargo 777 freighter, followed by an Air France flight 29 coming from Papa A to A350-900. back here to the north side. Aer Lingus making its way to the gates. That would be the west gates. Greg with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says hello, guys, from Las Vegas. Happy 4th. Looks like we have pretty good hotel occupancy this, if I can talk here, for the weekend. Hope it's pretty busy where you are. Busy there in Vegas. That's good to hear. The hotel's been fairly busy. I think they were pretty much booked yesterday. I'm not quite sure how busy they are here tonight, but it certainly is busy. A lot of people coming from out of town, staying here. Greg, thank you. Super Burr 77 says happy 4th, Kevin, enjoying the stream from across the H patio. I thought that was you guys over there. Hey guys, thank you. See, we got the bar open for you guys too, yeah. All right. I'm hearing the bangs. I mean, we can even see, I can't tell you the last time, July 4th, if we can actually see the Hollywood Hills on those Hollywood nights. Just a beautiful evening here. Those two heavies heading to the south side. Unfortunately, we don't have anything landing on the north side at the moment. Actually, 3 heavies. We also have United Flight 2238 coming up from Newark, a 787-9 Dreamliner. So 3 heavies heading to the south. We do have Air France 777 at 300ER heading back to Paris. Over here on Echo heading to 24 left. Flight 25, a 22-year-old 777 at 300ER. But the ETC has been really quiet. I can hear the bangs. I just don't see any of the fireworks. Boy, look at that. Southwest already parking planes for the evening. So I guess a lot of people aren't going to be flying out here tonight. Saturday night. Is it really slow on Saturdays just in general? It's not because of July 4th? They are. I've never seen them park planes this early. Alright, so a lot of Southwest flights calling it a night already. Alright, the China Southern 777 arriving there on the south side. Unfortunately, we're having an audio issue still.
Line up and wait 2 for a mess.
777 at 300 ER heading back to Paris next for takeoff.
About 1370, contact Silver departure. Air France 025, heavy on up Del Rey, wind 24010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Down up Del Rey, clear to take off, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up on 025 minutes.
What was that? Alright, Air France now starting to roll down to 24 to the left.
Mexico 643, Los Angeles, turning 24 left, away, caution, lane turbulence. Caution, west turbulence, line up away, 24 left, on the Mexico 643. Aircraft 025, heavy contact SoCal departure. With SoCal departure up on 025.
Oh, the car horns are already going off for the night. Well, you can really hear the fireworks. I'm seeing some smoke over here.
Mexico 643 are now Del Rey.
Get ready for the fireworks show here tonight.
Anam Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, and Mexico 643.
I don't know if those are fireworks or a start of a fire. Are we doing the Lufthansa Dreamliner heading back to Frankfurt now, pushing back? Tends to be a north side takeoff. Next arrival on the south side, United Flight 2238 coming from Newark is 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hello, Air Canada 793 visual 24 right, 180 until Canada 793 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, go to land. 24 right, close the left, Air Canada.
Alright, here is the Dreamliner. Next arrival on 25 left, there on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, Air Canada Flight 793, coming from Toronto, an Airbus A220-300. Also on the pond, the Dreamliner, coming from Tokyo, Haneda Flight 106. 787-8 Dreamliner. We'll be arriving here on the north.
Air Mexico 643, contact SoCal departure. Depart 643, buddy.
That is the level A330. Be heading into the north side gates of Tom Bradley. We got that Airbus A220-300 up next, Air Canada. Dreamliner flight 451 heading back to Frankfurt. I just made that right hand turn on the taxiway Echo.
Cayman 793 cross from a 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, and 793.
Dreamliner continuous taxi down to Echo, heading to 24 left. Our next arrival will be on the pond, the Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 106.
443 Los Angeles, turn a Cuba left, line of the wing. Line of the wing, runway 24 left, Delta 443. Heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right for the land. Tower 24 right, grounded on Delta 1. But 443 on Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left, close to takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, close to takeoff, Delta 443.
Dreamliner now continuous taxi once again down to Echo, heading to 24 left.
Line up wait, runway 24 left, Southwest 2197, we're going to eastbound. Southwest 2197, taxi down the runway, turn the left at taxiway. Turn left at taxiway, runway behind Hampton, Wisconsin, then you can taxi to the full length. Okay, turn left on to Romeo, behind Wisconsin, back to full length.
So this
443, contact SoCal Far Aloha.
Southwest not going to be taken off. up next for arrival, the 787-8 Dreamliner. Second flight in from Haneda. Lufthansa Dreamliner up next for takeoff. Flight 451 heading back to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 451 heavy on FDL Raven 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On FDL Raven, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Lufthansa 451 heavy. On upon 106 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Delta 3073, contact SoCal departure. North SoCal, Delta 3073. Delta 2197, runway 24 left, lattice and wing, caution and turbo, chop cross downfield. Good range for left, Southwest 21 and 97.
Turkish Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, the 777-300ER, 27 minutes out, running about an hour late here today. Let me give you a list of your upcoming arrivals, both here on the north and the south side, with our exclusive arrivals alerts board here on AVL.
2197 on FDL Raven 24013.
Almost 2,000 likes as well. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast.
2197. 2267, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Delta 2267. Oh yeah, 1427, visual runway 4 right. 1427, Los Angeles, Carolina 24014, runway 24 right, go ahead. Runway 24 right, turn right, that is 1427.
Approaching the 7 p.m. hour.
2298 Los Angeles, Tower 24014, runway 24 right to the land.
Almost 7 p.m., so about an hour before Nighthawk arrives here tonight. Of course, we're celebrating the 4th of July. 250 years. Can you believe it? I love that they put an American flag right below us here at the H Hotel. Perfect! Now that is a crane I can deal with. It's too bad that flag is not actually hanging on the top of that other one. Of course, that is a caution flag on top of that other. But beautiful. Construction around LAX. I'm showing you guys the other crane that is in the middle of my shot for down here tonight. Next arrival is United Flight 1427 coming up from SFO at 737 at MAX 8. Followed by Delta Flight 2298 coming up from Chicago O'Hare at 737 at 900 ER. Is next year, July 4th, is it a Sunday or does it skip? July 4th would fall on a Sunday, right? It wouldn't bypass a Sunday, right? No, I'm just thinking next year the big Sunday show will probably start at 3 p.m. and no morning big Sunday show next year. Of course, we're going to be starting bright and early tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. back high atop the H Hotel. So it's going to be a pretty quick turnaround from tonight till tomorrow. Flight committed from SFO. So there's about, I would say about what, 4, possibly 3, 4 Southwest flights already parked for the night. Arizona in the house. Hope you guys are staying cool there in Arizona. Of course, it's hot everywhere, including Arizona. So it is Sunday. So Sunday next year. So it'll be a late start for the Sunday show. Maybe we'll start a little earlier. Maybe at noon. Maybe 1. Maybe 2. I don't know. Hey, we're twins. How's it going? Are you? Chris is, yes. Good. How are you? How's everything with you guys?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, I hear it's progressing out there. That's good.
Well, we're getting better. We lived in a business area,
Yes.
so it's still the same way.
Okay.
Hopefully, they do something about it.
Yeah. Sounds like it's making progress. Better than over here.
Yeah. Well, that's the big tough time.
Oh yeah. Well, that's LA for you over here.
So, yeah.
Well, cool. I'm glad you guys joined us. Everyone's waiting for the fireworks.
Beautiful day. And
Oh yeah, it's very beautiful. We're always concerned that Coastal Eddie's going to come in and destroy it, but that ain't going to happen today.
Delta 2197 Los Angeles Tower, waiting for 2 off the south side for the 2 for left.
This morning it did, yeah.
2 for left, 1 for left.
Light rain. Light rain, right, Rena? Light rain. Apparently this is a remnants of a hurricane. Is that what you said?
South 1654 Los Angeles Tower 24013, runway 24 right, good line.
Remnants of a hurricane.
Delta 2298 cross, 2 for left, copy runway.
All right, so we did get it confirmed. So next Sunday, next year, July 4th is on a Sunday. So we'll start earlier than we did today, but certainly won't be an 8 a.m. start a year from today if we want the fireworks, which we all do. All right, well, we got a Saturday night. not a day that we would normally go live from, especially on a Saturday night. Things a little slower at airports on a Saturday. Of course, everyone's kind of traveling, going everywhere on a Friday, and of course on a Sunday. Saturday usually is like a slower day at an airport. So, yes, we're going to experience really slow LAX here tonight, and the fireworks should be rocking and rolling here shortly. Talk amongst yourselves. This flight heading to SFO, flight 2197 at 737-900 ER. We released the Hawk usually around a little after 8. It's the same. It's my phone number. That's what the pin is. But he's not even there yet. I'll let you know.
Delray, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's check in with the weather. It seems to be cooling it down a bit here. Let's check in with our official AVL weather reports. Currently 69, broken clouds as we drop into the 60s. We were at 75 earlier, so big difference. Flight to SFL, rolling down at 24 left.
Sierra 3759, are now Delray, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On a direct north coast there, 2197, contact 7 departure.
Southwest flying coming in from Phoenix, flight 1654 is 737-700. DFA SAS flight 932 heading to Copenhagen, A330-300 heading up to the north side. Next arrival is Hawaiian flight 920 coming up from Kona, A321 Neo.
Sierra 3759, contact SoCal departure. SoCal Skywest 3759, get in.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It is officially 7 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane and spotting action from high atop the H Hotel Found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, July 4th, 2026. Happy July 4th, everyone. Happy Independence Day. Celebrating 250 years here in the good old USA. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hi, atop the H Hotel. We're having a party up here. You come and join us here. Oh yes, open event, free admission here, high atop the H Hotel. Full bar as well. All right, as we continue here, we're about an hour or so away from Nighthawk, and that's when it gets dark here in Los Angeles. So we'll be starting to see those fireworks. Of course, we have the big fireworks shows around 9 p.m. in Marina Del Rey, also in El Segundo, and of course all the illegal fireworks all throughout the Southlands. So sit back, relax. We got you covered here, high atop the H Hotel. Happy 4th, everyone. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. I hope you guys are all having a great Saturday. We will be back here tomorrow morning, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. I'll be standing right here at 8 a.m. So hopefully we'll see you tomorrow as well. As we continue on here, Audio Mixer Mike with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says happy 4th of July to you and the AVL family. One more week and I'm on hiatus from Let's Make a Deal. Yahoo! More plane spotting in my future. So I take it you guys, what, go off for a few months and then you come back in September? Well, enjoy your time off, Mike. Happy July 4th. Abbott's TRNV with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Abbott's. It's happy 4th of July from your biggest fans in Reno, Nevada, and Saratoga Springs, Utah. Thanks for all you do for us AV geeks who once called LAX home. The footage of Reno and Salt Lake City can never compare. Well, happy July 4th. Thank you so much. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. Flight coming in from Kona, Alaska, Hawaiian A321neo. Little stringers going on here. Streamers, I should say. Got that moisture in the air.
Hello, Tower AAA-23 is inbound, visual 24 right.
AAA-23 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012.
All right, SAS, the A330-300, heading back to Copenhagen. Next heavy departure on 24 left here on the north side. Wait for it to pass by the VIP building here. Pana 350 with an awesome $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Pana. Says happy 4th, Kevin and the team AVL. Thank you for the show. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your Super Chat. Get ready for the fireworks coming up. The main part of the show here today. Not the planes, but the fireworks.
Ground plate 65. Ground plate 65. Kevin 932 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, 24 left, bottom of the weight.
Is getting larger. Poor Leon.
Kevin 932 Heavy on up Del Rey, wind 25012, runway 24 left, close to takeoff. 32 Heavy, contact Silver departure.
Contact departure, 78932.
Giving us a little streamer action for the 4th of July. Next arrival is JetBlue Flight 823 coming up from JFK and A321 in Neo. Looks like Turkish heading to the south side. 777 running late. Planes are getting in the spirit of July 4th here. Giving us the show. I know there's some stiff competition here tonight. Got to compete against the fireworks.
Visual 24. Sky 3894 Los Angeles, Tower 25012, runway 24.
Greg Lundquist with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says trivia time. U.S. edition. Which U.S. state features Mount Rushmore on their license plate? That is really good. I think I've seen it before. Though I don't think I have, because I don't think I've been up in that area. Wyoming? Dylan Meredith with a super chat. Thank you so much, Dylan. Says happy 4th of July from Ireland, everyone. Hope everyone has a safe night and your pups don't get too scared of the fireworks. Oh yes, the dogs do not like the fireworks. I was always concerned when I left Sammy to do the shows here on July 4th that I'd find him under the bed when I got home, but actually he didn't really care about the fireworks. Now, if they were going off right outside the door, I think, yeah, he would have been freaked out, but he never got freaked out about the fireworks, believe it or not. Thank you, Dylan. Annette with the super chat. Thanks so much, Annette. Says happy 4th July, Kevin. It's 3 a.m. here in Yorkshire, England. But hey, I'm loving your stream as always. I'm going to keep you up there, Annette. At least for another couple hours. Sorry about that. If you'd like to see some fireworks, tonight is the night. Well, hopefully I don't keep you up too late there, Annette. Thank you. Appreciate that. As I was mentioning earlier, the People Mover testing has begun once again. We started seeing that on Tuesday. There was a lot of confusion that I think a lot of people, because it just stopped moving. If you remember, they were doing their 30-day test, and then all of a sudden it just stopped moving, and everyone kept on saying, well, I think they did their full 30 days, and I said, I don't think they did, and apparently it seems like there was an issue with the tracks or the trains or something, so they took about a month to fix it. Now they're back. I would assume they have to do another 30 days to test everything, if not another 2 months before it can officially be open once again, or be open for the first time. It hasn't even been open yet. FIFA World Cup is here, and it's not even going to be open for that. Michigan in the house. Hello there, Nanny Needles. Dave. Donald, Margie. A lot of these names I recognize. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3894 coming from Phoenix. It's an E-Jet. Turkish Flight 9, the 777 at 300 ER coming from Istanbul, running about an hour late, about a minute out from a south side arrival.
Came off dash 25015, runway 24 right, code line.
I forgot to plates or anything. Here, come here. I was going to show you the next 5 arrivals here. It looks like we have a couple of special liveries on their way in. It's Southwest in the Canyon Blue Retro, as well as TWA Heritage Retro. So next arrival here on the north side is Southwest in the Canyon Blue Retro livery, flight 715, coming in from Lahui, 737 MAX 8. The TWA Retro number 2 for arrival on the south side. Flight coming from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1437. I'll be honest with you. Can I be honest with you? I am so happy that our flight information has those retros or special liveries. They come in yellow and it catches my attention. Sometimes I'm so busy I can't see it on the radar, I can't see anything, but it definitely catches my attention when it's in yellow on our flight arrival information board. So thank you, Mr. IT. There's my being honest with you guys. All right, hold on to your biscuits. We're heading out to the east. Retro Canyon Blue Retro. Haven't seen this one here in quite some time. Sure, it's been here. I just haven't seen it with my own eyes. See if I can catch the 777 on the south side. Did it land? Oh, it already landed. Forget about it. All right, we got TWA up next.
Southwest 715, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 715, cross 192 for last contact ground, 0.65. Good night. Southwest for left contact ground, Southwest 715.
TWA Retro up next on the south side. Also have a Delta 757, an old TWA bird coming in from Boston, flight 318. Next arrival here on the north. Ian Hedger, the super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. Says happy 4th. Kevin, happy 4th of July. Have a great night celebrating. Eat, drink, and be merry, and keep up with the good work with the multi-camera experience watching in the UK. Thank you, Ian. Kind of failing at that here today. But don't fear, like I said, we'll be back with the big Sunday show here starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow. We'll have both north and the south side coverage for you here high and top the H Hotel. I didn't want to say anything, but we're 4.5 hours in today's show. Starlink, you look marvelous. Doing a great job. We've had one little blip, and that was probably about 3.5 hours ago, and there's been nothing since. So, Mr. IT, you saved the day. Once again. All right, let's go to TWA, arriving there on the south side. The flight coming in from Chicago here is 737-800. We'll swing the camera back up here to the north side for that Delta 757-200. The flight coming in from Boston, originally delivered at TWA.
Runway 24 right, clear line. 24 right, clear line, Delta 2120. Cross 192 left, contact ground point 65.
What?
For Delta 318.
Yes.
Clear to cross 24 left, Delta ground point 65. 318 cross 192 left, contact ground point 65. Delta 318 cross 24 left, Delta ground point 65.
Oh, I'm just going to do that one. Sorry. Ordered some pizza. Thank you. What's that? Well. Here on the north side at Delta Flight 2120, coming up from Vegas, 737-800.
Delta 1629 cross 192 left, contact ground point 65.
Got a Hawaiian A321neo coming up from Lahui, flight 964. 4 minutes out would be a south side arrival. point the camera out there to the east toward downtown. I'm hearing more fireworks. Still not seeing anything. Of course, we're not going to really see anything until it gets darker. Is that what it's called? Sundial? Sundog? Dog. I'm saying, I don't know, you said sundial, sundog. I didn't know that was a dog. We had Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says happy 4th, Kevin and the Mods. Looks like a lot of Southwest 737s are parked at Terminal 1. And say hello to Rita and Charlie. Good show for tonight. Thanks, AVL. Thank you, Ron and Linda. Yeah, I mean, one of our great mods, Kayla, she works for Southwest. She said Saturday's extremely slow for all airlines, especially Southwest. So those 737s you see parked there, they're done for the night. They are done. Greg Lundquist back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says here's another one. How many visitors in millions does the Mall of America get? Ooh, multiple choice. A, 10 to 20. B, 20 to 30. C, 30 to 40. D, 50 to 60 million visitors. I'm gonna go to the high end. D. Am I right? Thank you, Greg. E-Jet rolling down to 24 left here on the north side. Closer to us. I feel like it's over here in Westchester.
46, contact still got a departure. All the departure sky was 3046 up before.
Thank you. Put it right there. Pork Shop says always choose C on multiple choice questions. Oh, it's C? Say I was wrong. Joshua Sigo with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joshua. Says, happy 4th, Kevin. I'm hoping my girlfriend will guess 747 correctly sometimes as I convert her to an AV geek. I'm hearing a lot of that happening. Conversions of family members into AV geeks. So good luck there, Joshua. All right, so we are witnessing a slow Saturday night here at LAX. Sit back, relax, enjoy. As we wait for the fireworks, you can hear the booms going off in the distance. Boom, boom, boom. All I'm seeing is white smoke. I'm not seeing any sparkles as of yet. But in about a half an hour from now, we will launch Nighthawk. You will certainly see all the fireworks. The main shows, just keep this in mind, the main shows at Marina Del Rey and El Segundo happen in the 9 p.m. hours, 9 p.m. So we have about an hour and a half away from the main shows. And of course, we have all the illegal fireworks here in LA, the surrounding areas. So should be getting interesting. Grab a drink, grab some food. By the way, when did all the restaurants close down on July 4th? Is that a new trend or has that always been that way? I don't remember July 4th being everything shut down like Christmas or Thanksgiving. We're realizing that here tonight. We were going to order some Fresh Brothers pizza and they were closed, so we had to go with our friends at La Roca's. It's actually not La Roca's. Apparently it's La Roca's. Did you know that? La Roca's. La Roca's, not La Roca's. It's La Roca's. It's New York. It's New York pizza. They're in Westchester. All right, so if we don't have any plans, I'm going to continuously look for more fireworks as we wait for Nighthawk. As the sun is slowly going to be setting here in the next half an hour. Make sure to put on the list. We never do a Saturday night show. Where is that? 137. Ooh. All right. San Diego, if you're watching, please, and I beg of you, please, there is a retro coming in. Flight 137 coming in from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER in the flagship livery, the American 777-300ER. I beg of you, Tracon in San Diego, please put that to the north side. Please. You'll make my July 4th and many other people around the world very happy. Aircraft coming in from the east, 23 minutes away. More than likely we'll head to the south side, but we can always hope and pray for north side arrival for that flagship retro. We have yet to grab a shot of this plane with our own cameras here on the stream. Will it happen here tonight? We'll find out in the next 20 minutes or so. Down at 24 left as Kevin continues to scan for some more firework action.
Please helicopter call off dash charge again.
Uh-oh, police are out.
Police are Los Angeles, Charlie, Los Angeles, altimeter 2999, include Los Angeles, Bravo Space as requested, clock 0274. Del 2457, contact SoCal departure.
On Del 2457, great day.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We can see some fireworks. All right, hold on to your Biscoffs. Our first fireworks of the night. Not even Nighthawk. Raina Taylor with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Raina. Says howdy, Kevin, and hello, everyone. Happy 4th. Happy 4th there, Raina. Archam 1000 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Archam. Says thanks for sticking it out on a holiday Saturday. What's your favorite model of airplane? I would assume you're talking about what's my favorite to actually fly on. To fly on, I love the Dreamliner. I really do. It is a gorgeous airplane inside, super comfortable. To look at, A350 all the way. And if it comes in a white livery, I think it looks great. The A350 certainly is gorgeous on the outside. The Dreamliner, not bad. Not bad. I think there's a few things you could have done to the Dreamliner to make it a little bit more futuristic. I was talking about the Air Canada, their Dreamliners with the eyeliner. I think that is a great look on the Dreamliner. Certainly would make it a little bit more futuristic. But love the fly in the Dreamliner. Love the look of the A350. Now, if you're talking about old school, you know me. I like my 737-200s. I see one of those, and then I go crazy. It's like the young Kevin instantly comes out and can't control himself. 727-200, that was one of my favorites. And you know, as a young aviation geek, I was young. 727s when I was growing up, they were a dime a dozen. It was to the point where you saw them everywhere. There were too many, and it just didn't catch your attention. It's almost like an A321 nowadays. I wish I would have taken it in a little bit more. The 727, a beautiful aircraft. Flew on those many, many times. And boy, what a beast it was. Heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. I once told you guys about a story with United. Now, this would have been on a United 727-200 with the Salbass Tulip livery. I was flying from Phoenix to Chicago O'Hare. It was a stormy night in Chicago as we were landing. And boy, oh boy, the engines revving up back and forth as we were trying to land there in a Chicago O'Hare. Everyone, my palms were sweaty. You knew something wasn't right. And we did land, thankfully, on the ground, no problems. But get this, and I'm not exaggerating here. The pilot, as we landed, came on the overhead and said, boy, we were really sweating that one out here in the cockpit. So, you know, it was something. To SFO. Is it over there? All right. Right here? All right, our friend Mateo, his mom is on this Frontier flight heading to SFO. Just joined us here, high atop the H Hotel.
Frontier flight 4593 Los Angeles, a couple minutes for flow time. No worries, we're ready to go now. Frontier 4593.
Flow time issues, gonna be waiting. Flow time issues. Kiss my grits. She's got flow time issues. 6:57. Oh, she's got to wait. Yeah. Already an hour late. Got another Queen lighting up on the south side. Atlas Air Flight 8581 heading to Anchorage with 747-400 freighter. Swiss also lighting up. Flight 41 will be heading back to Zurich. Looks like tail pointing to the south, so should be a north side takeoff for that one. Almost 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast. You guys watching there in Utah. Uh-oh. Let me take an internet hit. Stand by. Uh-oh. See, I shouldn't have said anything. Linda, do me a favor. Make sure no one stands right there. No, I don't want you standing in front of it because it might have an effect on that.
Flight 4593, running 2 for long final away.
Alright, slight turbulence. This is your captain speaking. Please buckle your seatbelts. Alright, hopefully it's just a blip in the system here.
Flight 4593 on out Del Rey, 12014, runway 24 left, clip takeoff. Clip takeoff on out Del Rey, Frontier 4593.
Alright, Mateo's mom on board, heading to SFO. Little turn and burn.
Heading out Delta 1438, 024 right. Delta 1438, Los Angeles, Tower 25014, runway 24 right for the landing. Runway 24 right, just to land, Delta 1438.
Swiss kind of heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Frontier Flight 4593, contact still have departure. Frontier, have a good port, Frontier 4593.
Seems like the internet is back to steady. Sorry for that brief interruption. Alright, Swiss 777 at 300 ER heading back to Zurich. Heading up for north side at takeoff. There goes the internet again. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if all these people are. I can't believe that would affect the internet. It seems like everyone congregated over here, my internet started going bad. So I have no idea how Starlink gets affected by that or not. Just kind of telling them to move back a little bit. I don't know how sensitive Starlink is here. Seems like more people came toward me is when the internet started dropping. We're just gonna try to tell people to kind of scatter a little bit. Hey, Kayla, is that green or blue? Green.
Our frontier flight 4500 RNS 4 right.
Frontier 4500 LAX Airline 25015, runway 24 right, middle air. 41 Golf Heavy, runway 24 left, Monica Way.
London Way, running 24 left, full open.
Delta A319 touching down at 24 right, Swiss flight 41, heading back to Zurich, your next departure here on the north side.
With 41 Golf Heavy, 125015, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Just for that, runway 24 left, Arnav Del Rey with 41 Golf Heavy.
Delta 1438, turn left and hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold left, hold short, 24 left, Delta 1438.
Heading back to Switzerland and that 777.
With 41 Golf Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Next arrival is Frontier Jojo, the Grizzly Bear livery, flight 4500, coming from Portland. All right, so we are not going to get our dream come true here tonight. The retro heading to the south side. We're going to have to basically go to the other side of the H Hotel and grab it from our south side cameras coming up. Do you have a Queen about to depart there on the south side as well?
Delta 2202, we're waiting for a couple off the other side.
LAX Air heading to Anchorage, flight 8581, a 747-400 freighter, lineup ready to go on the south side at 25 right. Isn't that amazing? Like, knock on wood, it's better again. That thing is sensitive. It's fine now. I think there was too many people over there. As crazy as that sounds. Alright, stowing on that Queen at departure on the south side.
Today, Canada 777, visual 24 right and all that.
certainly do. Alice Air heading to Anchorage, rolling down to 25 at right there on the south.
Frontier 4500, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross your left, runway 65, 45 left.
And off she goes to Anchorage. Paul King, 3035 with the $1 super chat. Thank you, Paul. Greg Lundquist back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says Miami seems like it would be a fun airport to visit until you get eaten alive by mosquitoes. They do a lot, what I call island hopping, lots of flights around the Caribbean Sea. Yeah, not a big fan of mosquitoes. Certainly had enough of those living in Michigan. You know, a lot of people don't realize this, but LA doesn't have bugs. We've got mosquitoes, but you could be sitting out here at Imperial Hill, you could be here at the H Hotel, you could be at the parking garage, you could be anywhere, you could be at the Westchester Bridge, you could be at Plane Spotted Paradise. You will not be bothered by flying bugs for the most part here in Los Angeles. Shh, don't tell anybody. It's our secret. Next arrival here on the north side of Air Canada, flight 777, coming in from Montreal, 737 and MAX 8. Got that retro 777 number 2 on the south side.
Delta 2202, 125.015, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
24 left, clear to take off, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2202.
Delta 1551, runway 24 left on a point.
Runway 24 left, Delta 1551.
South side for the retro 777. As the sun is starting to set, get closer to Nighthawk. Apologies for the little internet blip. We're doing our best. See, I shouldn't have said anything, Linda. Will I ever learn? No.
Delta 1551, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 1551,
here local time. The sun will start setting here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So we take you to the south side for the retro flagship American retro livery of the 777 at 300 ER. Touching down, and we'll be touching down to 25 at left, coming in from London Heathrow.
Cross 4 left at picture, 0.65 and 777.
Southwest 1191, contact SoCal departure. Thanks for takeoff, 1191 today.
Delta 2551, please up to 4 right.
Delta 2551, LA Tower 125.15, runway 24 right, clear line.
Runway 24 right, Delta 2551.
Well, there we go. We officially got it with our own camera.
Tower 4958, visual 24 right.
Skyway 4958, number 3, 125.015, runway 24 right, clear line.
Runway 24 right, 4958.
We'll be heading over there to Terminal 4 on the south side. But the internet going to bad here. Hopefully we'll get everything back to normal here. So stay with us as I continue to work with it.
4 left and over to ground 265 and 4 Scott 4971.
With the $2 super chat says, okay, our fireworks are done. Ready for yours, Kevin? Yeah, we are too. Well, hopefully they were good there in West Michigan. If it keeps on doing this. Hi. We're doing a YouTube broadcast. Yeah. Oh, you are? Okay. Cool. Did you come in today? Okay. Well, one of your colleagues came in today ultra high. I don't know what he was doing.
Delta 2551, turn left at Victor.
Zoomed right across. It's weird. I guess that happens. Yeah, it was going around. Well, welcome to the party. I know.
2861, we're going to have to do the 24 right.
All right, thanks.
2861, LA Tower number 2,
What's up?
125.15, runway 24 right, clear line.
What's going on?
We're going to land on 2861.
Oh, that's right. It was, yeah. She was delayed, huh? Yeah, here. There you go. You're welcome. There's a QR code on the back. We'll take you directly to the YouTube channel. Yeah. You did? Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're going to be here tomorrow, too? I don't have any more planes. Charlie, can you do me a favor? Turn on that light. Yeah. this one. No, not right now, I don't.
24 left, full length, line up point, go 2148.
We got Air Lingus heading up here for north side at takeoff. Heading back to Dublin, right behind this VIP building.
I was 4148, wind 25016, RNAV Delray, or 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear takeoff, RNAV Delray,
Jamrock 9, Mike Yankee, heavy LA turn, 24 left, on its way.
That's great.
Delta 852, LA turn number 2, wind 25015, top noise turbulence, so the Airbus will depart on board, runway 24 right for the land.
Okay, the town, Southwest 1743, the visual, 24 right.
Southwest 1743, LA town number 3, 124015, runway 24 right for the land.
24 right, turn land, Southwest 1743.
Aer Lingus A330-300 heading back to Dublin.
Shamrock 9, Mike Yankee Heavy, wind 24015, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Source. So stand by, everyone.
That was 3712, LA turn number 3, wind 24016, runway 24 right, clear line.
4 right, clear line, give us 3712.
Different internet source now. Hopefully it stays. Hopefully it stays. There's no guarantees. Yeah, Starlink was working so good for 4.5 hours, and then I said something, and then it all just went to trash. Oh well. Friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky. Thank you, Linda, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Linda. She's up here hanging out with everyone here high atop the H Hotel, representing AVL and her AVL gear. Thank you, Linda. It is officially top of the hour time once again. And it's just after 8 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California. It is starting to get a little dark here, which means fireworks are on the way and Nighthawk as well. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, July 4th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. All right, ready for Nighthawk? Well on its way. The fireworks already blasting off here in the Southland. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. Well, that didn't work. Arrival is United Flight 821 coming up from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner. Actually, number 2 for arrival. Following Delta connection, SkyWest Flight 3712 coming up from Sacramento. It's an E-Jet. Downtown, the fireworks are certainly starting here. My friend Elias with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Elias. Today's my AVL 6th anniversary since catching your first live stream on July 4th, 2020. I still remember it like it was yesterday. Thank you for the entertainment all these years. You are awesome, Kevin. Now, I think that might confuse some people when you say July 4th, 2020. They're like, wait, didn't they just celebrate their 5-year anniversary on April 10th? 6 years. Yes, well before the official AVL live streams appeared on April 10th. I was out there doing some test live streams. Nothing, the whole look was completely different. Nothing like that you see now, and that's when our friend Elias became a member early on. Even I honestly, I think I just got memberships for the channel at that point. Elias, thank you so much.
21 heavy cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, traffic will hold in position.
Cross 4 left, ground 65, United, A21 heavy.
What internet was I using it back in 2020? Really bad internet. All right, I think we're going to make the switch here. Going on. You don't have to populate the whole chat about it. I'm working my best here. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll just turn it off. But I'm doing my best. Please don't. The mods are working overtime right now. They're in the chat to keep you guys here. So let's just be kind. Rewind. it a try here with Nighthawk territory here tonight. Sorry for the internet gremlins. We're trying to work everything out here so we can see some fireworks here tonight as we continue on into Nighthawk territory here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, July 4th, 2026. I am your plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for dealing with the internet. We're working on it. Hopefully it will certainly straighten itself out here. As we continue on here, we anticipate lots of fireworks, so sit back, relax. We got you covered. Over toward downtown as we have a lot of fireworks going on here. Do have Delta Flight 427 coming up from Honolulu is 767 to 300 ER, 3 minutes out. We do have a Queen. LAX Airport Flight 8120 coming up from Anchorage, make a wide turn, head to the south side. $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says Kevin, is the Southwest Alley supposed to be that backed up, or am I hallucinating? That's what we see at the end of the night, Richard. You're not hallucinating. It's Saturday, kind of a slow night, so that's why we're seeing a lot of those Southwest planes outside of Terminal 1. NBC Punk 16 gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Are definitely increasing. Mr. IT. I've got no internet, so there is in and out. It goes in and out. Here on the other side of the building.
LAX Tower 508 visual 24 right.
Delta 508 LAX Tower 125012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, 508.
Wow, look at those fireworks going off there on the south side. Allison, we might have to move one of those cameras just pointing. Look at that. That's where all the fireworks are going off. They're on the south side. Holy moly. That was quite the shot. Turn off for that Queen. Can you kind of zoom in where, yeah, here we go. Just pick left or right. They'll fill the shot. Maybe to the right. All right, Allison, whenever very sticking over one of the cameras there on the south side. Look at all those fireworks on the south.
Good evening, Alaska 524 is over Kobe for 24 right.
Alaska 524, wind 25012.
All right, look at those fireworks. Crazy.
24 right, Alaska 524.
Definitely more fireworks on the south side. All right, we're going to head back here to the north side. If we have internet.
ground point 6, Delta 5, Jerry.
Support coming from Susan Underwater with a $250 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you, Susan. This is happy 250th. All one time I flew into Ontario at 9 a.m. on July 4th. So many fireworks, one of my favorite memories. Susan, thank you so much for your awesome support there. Yeah, it is quite a day on July 4th to fly into any airport here in Southern California, especially LAX, as you will see here momentarily. Susan, thank you so much. Happy July 4th. Hope you're having a great one. Thank you so much for your awesome support there through Tip Alerts. Hotel. The fireworks are pretty much going off there on the south side. Have a 777 now short final China Southern flight coming up from Guangzhou, 777 at 300 ER. Virgin Dreamliner heading to 24 left.
27 Heavy, turn left, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground on 121.65.
Turn left, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 1165, just for that 6,000 Heavy.
Virgin 142 Heavy, runway 24 left at the full length, line up the lane.
24 left, full left, line up away, Virgin 142
Let's take you back high atop the hotel on the south side. Look at those fireworks going off. That is the approach to the 25s there on the south side, believe it or not. Arrival there on the south side, United, flight 1993, coming from Liberia, 737 MAX 8. I think I've seen in quite some time. Thank you, Jeff. Arrivals on the south side, Delta flight 500 coming from Atlanta, 757 at 300, followed by United flight 1157 coming in from Honolulu, 777 at 200. The Philippine flight 102 coming in from Manila, 777 at 300 ER, 7 minutes out. The north side arrival.
25013, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, jump in 101.
Skyline completely. Well, definitely celebrating 250 years here today. I think this is some of the most fireworks I've seen, and it's just getting started. It's only 8:36. This goes on until way after midnight. You have to understand, this is just the beginning with the fireworks here in LA.
Please come Los Angeles, altimeter 2999 clear Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, North Control as requested.
We'll take you to the other side, high atop the hotel. These are the fireworks going off on the south side. As a pilot, you just have to be, I wonder if you're concerned, I don't know. We do have a United 777 up next for arrival. They're on the south side. 16 back with a $5 super chat. Says, thank you, Kevin, for the awesome show tonight. It was a pleasure to meet you last night, and I'm happy to present with my beautiful wife here tonight. Oh, that is you. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, they're right next to me. It looks like you guys got some pizza. All right. A reminder, the legal fireworks. The legal fireworks about 21 minutes away. These all illegal, by the way. This is not the legal fireworks show going on in LA. Do they have this in Chicago? They do? Okay. I thought it was only here. Jeffrey Hines with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Says, good evening, Kevin. Got to see Independence 1 in John Wayne this morning. See you tomorrow for the big Sunday show at the H. Well, how awesome is that? That's a great July 4th treat. Definitely to see that. Jeff, we'll see you tomorrow, bright and early here. High atop the H Hotel. Happy 4th of July. Alyssa M with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Says, hey, Kevin, Rick and I wish you, Charlie, Aviel Mines, and family a happy 4th of July. Also, on behalf of Rachel, Dominic, Abby, and May as well, happy 250th USA. Hello, you guys. Thank you so much. Raphael with the super chat says, happy 4th of July. Greetings from San Luis Potosí, Mexico. Well, hello there. Thank you. Enjoy our fireworks going off here. Joni back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, thank you for the awesome show. Let freedom ring. I wish I had some awesome music. Thank you, Joni. Darcy J19 with the super chat says, more fireworks in Anaheim. Red Sox beat the Angels. Oh boy.
Booking 102 Heavy Los Angeles Tower 125.013, runway 24 right to the left.
Alright, we got Philippine, flight 102, the flight coming from Manila, the 777 at 300ER up next. As we continue to watch fireworks. That the real fireworks show started at 9 p.m. Marina Del Rey as well as El Segundo, pretty close to us, will be having their show. Jeff Laurie with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Jeff and Laurie. Or is it Jeff Laurie? Thank you, Jeff Laurie. Philippine up next for arrival.
Good evening, Tower United 40 is looking
Airline 34 right.
Well, I tell you, you must have had a great view of the fireworks on that arrival.
So 1524 Los Angeles, Charlie 24 left on way, traffic will cross downfield.
We're going to need another minute for triplet. 24.
So 1524, show the 124 left and advise.
I won't show 24 left, hold on, triplet 24.
So PM 102 heavy, cross 124 left, country ground, 0.65.
Cross running 24 left, but on ground, 165, but 10 minutes.
So 1524 on a 24 left, line up and wait, traffic cross downfield.
5.24 left, triplet 24.
Is that still blinking? Is this solid? Arrival here on the north side, United Flight 418 coming from Kahului, 737 to MAX 8. Our stream's going to make it all night long, but friend James with a $50 super chat through Tippler. Thank you, James. Appreciate that. Says happy 4th. Thanks again for the great stream. To you and your great mods. I know it will be a while before SFO is fixed for the next stream. Looking forward to seeing you, Charlie, and our favorite mods when you make the journey to SFO for another Wagyu Wednesday. Yes. I think it's going to be a little bit of time before we go back to San Fran. Without the Lima taxiway open, and of course the ones, it's really hard to do a great show out there. So we'll be back, but it might be a little bit, James, so you're going to have to wait for the Wagyu Wednesday just a little bit longer. James, thank you so much, our friend up there at SFO. I'm out of ideas. Nothing is working. what's up? How's it going? Mr. Diamond. It's a friend of Mr. Diamond. What's going on, Mr. Diamond? Get over here. We may not be on, we may be on, I don't know. What do you got here? Alaska. Very cool. Hand drawn? Well, good job. You have a little, what is this? Peppers. Oh boy. Do you guys grow peppers? Yeah. All right. Gotta watch those peppers. All right. Well, thank you. Good to see you. All right, come up a little bit closer and just wave at that camera right there. It's Mr. Diamond. We know it. How old were you when you first showed up at the hill?
I think I was like 11, 12.
11, 12? How old are you now?
17.
You're 17 now?
17.
Holy moly. Boy, time flies. My gosh. All right, Mr. Diamond. Well, thank you. Go well, you're not old enough for a drink. All right, Mr. Diamond, thank you.
Right now, I'm actually
Yeah.
I'm actually
Okay. Which one is your favorite?
my favorite. Well, I also like you.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right, sounds good. Yeah, enjoy. Some fireworks here. Alex with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. It's happy 4th and Baba buoyed to y'all. Ah, did I just get Baba buoyed? Thank you, Alex. Richard Flair back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin, there's a legit fireworks going on off in Chicago neighborhood right now. People come back from Indiana, Wisconsin. Oh, that's right, with large, yes, large packs of fireworks and launch them. Yes, I remember those big fireworks stands there in Indiana. Oh yes, when I used to drive back and forth from Michigan and Kentucky. Forgot about that. I don't know what to do. It's 1 second we're on, the next second we're off. We do have a couple of heavies heading toward us here on the north side. Hawaiian Flight 802 coming from Honolulu, A330, followed by EVA Air Flight 16, 777-300ER. Virgin Flight 23 coming from London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the south side. Going to take you to the other side of the H Hotel. And as look at the fireworks there on the south side. So that'd be like the 105 freeway.
298 kilo, crossing by 24 left, copy ground, wind 6 knots. Cross 24 left, ground, wind 6 knots. Triple 1574, Los Angeles.
I would take it back here to the north side of the H Hotel, looking toward it downtown at Los Angeles. The fireworks are just everywhere.
Los Angeles, Golf, current Los Angeles, altimeter 299
No matter where you point your camera.
Lockheed 802 Heavy, visual runway 24 right.
Lockheed 802 Heavy, Los Angeles, good evening, wind 26011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Lockheed 802 Heavy.
Next arrival here on the north side, United Flight 1296, coming from La Hui, a 737 MAX 8, followed by that Hawaiian A330. Leon with the Super Jets is happy 250th birthday to the USA with love from the Chinese Taipei. Well, thank you. And Skybri PSB gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Skybri. We're approaching the 9 p.m. hour. That is when the official, legit, legal fireworks shows start. You're looking at illegal fireworks. Next arrival is Hawaiian Flight 802 coming from Honolulu, A330.
Let's go Victor, hold short 2 left, 24 left, and 12. Looks like that's 160 heavy, zero, runway 1. Start straight, downway 4 right. 016 Heavy, Los Angeles, Tower 126010, runway 24 right, clear to land. And on 4 right,
Speedbird A380 Super heading over to 24 left. Take it back high atop the H Hotel, back to the south side. All those fireworks going off. We got Eva heading here to the north side.
Lockheed 02 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight on Yankee, hold short on Charlie.
Cross 24 left, straight on Yankee, hold short Charlie, Lockheed 802.
Speedbird 268 heading back to London Heathrow, the A380 Super lining up 24 left. We're gonna go to Eva, the 777 up next, flying over those fireworks.
At the bridge, contact ground point 75.
At the bridge, point 75, Lockheed 802.
Right. And we're checking in. Visual 4. Right, 254 Los Angeles, turn cross running turbulence, pursued by heavy Boeing 777, super airbus, full front scale runway. Wind 25011, runway 24 right, to the left. Or to the left.
dark here tonight. This is the Marina del Rey. This is their official fireworks show. They do this for July 4th, also New Year's Eve. If you ever tune into our New Year's Eve shows, last year we were inside the hotel room, but they do this for New Year's Eve as well as the 4th of July, and it is quite the show there in Marina del Rey. Little smiley faces. Segundo will have their show, I think, shortly after Marina del Rey does theirs. do of a Delta 767 at 300 yard coming from Kahului, flight 463. Next heavy arrival here on the north side. Did start their fireworks. Well, we'll stay with the Marina Del Rey for the moment. Marina Del Rey, definitely a bigger show. it still is going on there at Marina Del Rey.
316 traffic, 11 moving at 10 o'clock, 1.5 miles, 1,000 feet, maneuvering, 10 unknown, clock A bar for exchange approved.
For a 15-minute show here. So we got no Costelletti here tonight to deal with. Let's put on the show. We do have a Starlux A350-900 flight 2 exhibited from Taipei, just 2 minutes out. There at the Marina Del Rey. Alright, this is the grand finale. It's gotta be coming soon, right?
Contact ground point 6.
the show is still going strong. That is the show. That is the grand finale. Holy moly, there's so many fireworks. I think that's it. I think that's it from Marina Del Rey. Oops. Knew that was going to happen. Let's take it to the top of the hour. And it's just after the top of the hour, right? 9:20 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here, high atop the Itch Hotel, here on Airline Videos Live. It is Saturday, July 4th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here high atop the Itch Hotel, surrounded by a bunch of fireworks all around Los Angeles. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sit back, relax, enjoy the fireworks, as well as the planes. Here on AVL, you're looking at El Segundo over there on the south. City of El Segundo, that is where Imperial Hill is. Well, not where those fireworks are going off. That's going off on off of Main Street downtown. They have their own little fireworks show. Not as big as Marina Del Rey. Of course, they got no Coastal Eddy here tonight to deal with. There's a Queen and heading to the south side. Queen Air Cargo, Flight 213, coming up from Seoul, running late. Should have arrived at 4:30 this morning, now estimated at 9:26. We'll grab at the south side cameras. You see how the fireworks just surround the planes as they land there on the south side. Back with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Craig. Says you like candy corn, Kevin. Local stores are now getting their Halloween decorations ready. Not a big sugar candy kind of person, but I like the idea of candy corn being put back in stock. Greg, back with the $10 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Greg. Says there are a few out of the legit fireworks out just past my county line, but none of them they got a watch on, and they bust you as soon as you're trying to bring it back. Oh boy. Thanks, Greg. Alvanor, back with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much. Alvanor says, I saw a formation of 4 F-35 Lightning, 2 fighters flying toward Dodger Stadium before the start of the game. Caught me by surprise. I think there's been a lot of fighters flying all around in Southern California here today. Justin with a 99-cent Super Chat. Thank you, Justin. And Non-10 Knock Rider with the Super Chats as I celebrate the 4th of July in the USA from Japan. Well, thanks, you guys. All right, we continue to look at the fireworks show in El Segundo. That is home to Clutter's Park, Imperial Hill. I think this is the grand finale. Downtown. The fireworks have been great here tonight. Next arrival is Alaska, flight 1523, coming from SFO. We'll head back to the plane action. 737-800, due Singapore, flight 38, coming from Singapore. Scheduled arrival time now is 10:10 for this one. I don't know if that's just because it's a Saturday. A350-900, 8 minutes out. Have another Queen heading to the south side. Arizona, flight 2861, coming from Anchorage. 747-400, 4 minutes away. good air quality not found. No. You know, at some point, thanks for the reminder, I forgot, at some point, the air quality out here just gets so bad that you're just like, all right, enough. We've had enough. I can't even see downtown LA anymore. That tells you the air quality is starting to get up there. So it probably in another half an hour, I'm probably going to edit as the air quality will probably get to the point where it's like, we're done. Boeing 747 guy with the $2 super chats is here's to 250 years and many, many more. Here. Deborah Poe Hill with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Deborah. Says great show, Kevin. Happy July 4th. Thank you for all that you do. Well, my pleasure. Happy 4th. Hope you guys have enjoyed the fireworks, the planes here tonight. Yeah, I've had a little internet issues for the last hour or so, 2 hours, hour and a half, whatever it may be. Wade with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Wade, from Taiwan, living in Utah. I've been watching EVL for more than a year. Happy July 4th, everyone, and go Starlux. You know, I wanted to show Starlux, but the fireworks show at Marina Del Rey was still going on. I didn't want to pull the camera away from there, but yes, Starlux, big news with Starlux this week, taking delivery of those two A350-1000s and the gold and the silver. I'm probably going to have to see those in Phoenix, as I don't think those are coming to LA, as Starlux has announced that the A350-1000s will start flying into Phoenix. Want to get a sense of the fireworks, you go down the 10 freeway. My first year working here in LA, I had never seen anything like it. They're like, go down the 10 to the 110 down to the 105. You want to talk about, that's the main area of all the fireworks, certainly around the 10 and the 110. Holy moly. That Queen arriving on the south side. We lost our south side cameras. Oh, there we go. No, we're losing our south side. All right. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. If you're liking tonight's fireworks show and the airplanes, we'll be back tomorrow, back right here at the Edge Hotel starting at 8 a.m. Hopefully your internet would be a little bit better, because it's not good right now. flight 38, scheduled arrival time 10:10, estimated now at 9:38. I thought that was an earlier arrival. Pretty sure it was, unless it's changed on a Saturday. On a Friday, it usually comes in around like 8:30-ish. Allison says, click the like button so Charlie gets a breakfast burrito tomorrow. MP17X with the $10 super chat says happy 4th AVL. Happy 4th. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, Singapore up next. We'll be flying over these fireworks into LAX. the fireworks this year compared to last year when we joined you at the H. Yeah. Yeah, last year, gosh, that seems like 2 years ago, but yeah, it was, Coastal Eddie came in around 5 o'clock last year. Boy, oh boy, by 9 o'clock, I think it got a little bit better, but boy, this year, internet, last year, Coastal Eddie, I just can't get through. Just can't get through a July 4th show without any drama, right? Take it back high atop the H Hotel in a second. You can see that the fireworks, not just here on the north side, but also on the south. We do have Air France, flight 26, coming in from Paris. All right, let's take it to the H Hotel on the opposite side. Air France up next, coming in from Paris, flight 26, A350-900. As you can see, flying through the fireworks. We're going to end it because the internet is not my friend here tonight. So unfortunately, because of her internet here tonight, it was going so well too until I opened up my mouth and said, yeah, I talked at 4.5 hours into it. I said, everything is going great. Half an hour later, bingo. Will I ever learn to just keep quiet? Well, I'm not going to say anything tomorrow. We're back here high top to H Hotel for a long day of plane spotting. Oh boy, it's going to be a long day if the internet's like this. Mike Pilot, gifting 1 Airline NVIDIOS Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. The internet's gonna get any better here. All right, I think we are gonna jump on out of here. Shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
Visual approach to far. West at 1026 on the tower, wind 25010, runway 24 right, near land. Galactic 4 right, question 1020.
of July. Hope it was a good one. Hope you guys stay safe. It is going to be a long night ahead here in Los Angeles as these fireworks continue. You can't even see me right now. The internet is completely gone. All right, I'll just wait here for the internet to come back. We're back. Happy 4th of July. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you tomorrow here. I don't know. Should we move the show to the Imperial Hill? I don't know. We're going to have a talk after we end tonight's show. We might have to move tomorrow's show back to Imperial Hill. Because we can't go tomorrow with internet like this throughout the course of the day. It was going so well. All right. We'll figure it out. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the big Sunday show. We'll start at 8 a.m. Either it's here at the H Hotel or back at Imperial Hill. We'll let you know on the placeholder. All right. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't even think I'm on at this point. morning from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night.